I think we're all set to go. I really hate how the splash screen is Celeste, because she's no longer with us here. But I hope everyone's having a good night. I welcome everybody in, and I hope everyone's ready to dive right back into this mayhem that is Danganronpa. So all we have to do right now, because I remember where we left off, we're exploring the school. We're going to the new areas of the school. Unlocked. I don't know if we're going to be allowed to fast travel there.
I like detective games. Most of the time, though, like, I get not confused, maybe a little bit confused, but more like sometimes I get just really stumped.
And that's why we can work together. Here we go, right here. I mean, there's nothing really going on right now. We're just exploring, going to the new area.
Just that there's a delay, though, between what you're seeing and what I'm seeing.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad of a delay. I would hope not.
It's not that bad.
Can you turn on low latency?
I think my latency is on. That's the thing.
You go to you hit the little gearbox, then you go to advanced, and you can click on the low latency option. Sunshine, welcome in! And oh my god, those duckies are fucking cute as shit!
Actually, it's not on for some reason.
Turn it on and then refresh.
Yeah. For some reason it wasn't. I thought it was on.
Oh, and thank you, Hardluck Gaming, for the tab as well. Thank you, thank you. Let me bop you guys both shout-outs here, because I know people be busy at the moment. And luckily, it's just a story game. I can't. Because these people definitely deserve more love and attention, and definitely give them a follow if you want to, you know, spread the love.
Why
What,
is
Caitlin?
There's a potato just on their screen.
For who?
For the video that popped up when you like shout out to him.
Please be careful.
Because potato. That's his thing.
No, I just... Wow.
I mean, he can like potatoes all he wants.
Potato.
Potato. I like potatoes. Do you like potatoes?
I thought that said when you shouted it out, I thought it said they were last playing Deep Rock Garlic.
No, that's Deep Rock Galactic. But okay.
Yeah. For some reason, my mind went to garlic.
No. But hopefully, yeah, the latency will be better. I mean, there's nothing, luckily, Caitlin, detective-wise going on right now. Just the new school unlocked. We're actually just done with all the detective work. So we're about to just see the new area of the school and get some free time. Before the next murder happens. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. I hate Makoto. I love how cute you are, but fuck. We're not finding shit. There's the data lab where we can go. So I'm trying to, I don't remember the layout of the 4th floor. It's been a minute. We'll go in here. Oh, no good. The door's locked. I guess it will be getting in here. According to the nameplate, it's called the data center? What's behind the door is a total mystery. What the duck? We don't know what's we don't know what's behind the door. How would we know? Of course it's a mystery. Oh, there's a drift loom. One day I saw Monokuma in class, and Hero's in here. I'm glad
Like
this
that
floor got
dude
opened
there.
up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Thanks,
I really
Hero.
don't like this dude's hair. His hair
Boy.
is...
No, Hero's stupid. None of us really like Hero. He's special. Okay. The best way to put it, he's very special. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school score. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins. Come play with me. I might, or one might die of loneliness.
Say that about a lot of characters.
Yeah, well, that's just Monokuma being Monokuma, though. Oh. Sure, we'll go with that. You want the chem lab?
I caught it, AJ. You didn't get to catch it. Boo-hoo.
You both could have caught it, you know that, right?
I know, but he didn't catch it.
Be spiteful?
Yes.
Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hate places like this. I hate going down the aisle if we need to buy new Febreze. It hurts. Because you can just smell anything and everything people have sprayed all at once. Ugh.
I just get regular Febreze and I'm getting my ass out of here.
That's what I do. I grab what I already know what I use and I leave because it hurts from like my sinuses literally feel like they're gonna explode because of all the smells that someone put there. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. It probably will. Do emotional damage. We'll talk to Sakura first, I guess. Sakura's lost in her conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
What? What's with what?
What is with Sakura here? Like, what the heck?
She's the ultimate martial artist.
Oh, I was just like wondering. I thought she was a dude at first.
No, she's just a really beefy, strong woman who's been fighting and doing martial arts her entire life. So she's beefy. Judging her for her manly muscles?
I know. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't wanna get into
Really? Well, okay. Alright, let's talk to Hina. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on. Okay.
Hey, Makoto.
Huh? Do you need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Okay, well that was a wasted conversation on both ends. Alright. It's a remarkably big shelf and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Oh, listen, Makoto, listen! Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me! Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have protein? It says protein for sure. Proteinzyme X. How I would say that? Protozyme X? What's that? Hey! It's a high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's a connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? I did not know. This is amazing. It's a gold mine. All my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers, then. Gold mine, huh? Apparently we really don't care. Is that all that's in here? Yeah, that's all that's in here are those vitamins. That's it. So, all we have left is this way. Why, what?
Why would be tons of vitamins?
It's a chem lab.
Oh, but why vitamins, though?
Like, there's ways to make your own vitamins and stuff. The fuck? Wallflowers. This is the office. But of course there's no hint of any teachers that would normally be able to rely on. Why do they all have the exact same flowers?
They got turned into flowers.
Another picture! Oh, there's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sakura, or Sayaka, the smiling faces of 3 people that are now dead. Classroom without metal plates over the windows, though.
Oh, that fucking weird guy.
Yeah, he's gone, though. It's exactly the same.
Wait, how did he die?
Celeste killed him. Murdered him. Bonked him on the head.
How did Celeste die, then?
She was the one who murdered him. She got caught and therefore was then punished and executed.
How was she executed? Like, what was her name?
Monokuma was gonna burn her at the stake, but then right before she burned at the stake, he came in rocketing with the fire truck and smashed her with the fire truck.
Damn.
That's Monokuma for you.
The fire truck meant to save you, and it was just
that's the irony of, yeah.
That's the irony. Like, in real life, like, I hear of accidents like that, like, people get ran over by an ambulance or something, or...
Did you just say ambulance? Ambulance.
Yes, I did, and it's so fucking funny, because, like, the irony of people that needed to save you right then and there or there, but, like...
Nope, not happening, not today. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile.
Wait, is that,
Sayaka in the back. It goes Sayaka from the left, Celeste, then Hifumi. Celeste is the gothic Lolita girl.
Yeah, I like her.
I liked her too. That's why it's that she was the most recently executed, which sucked.
Wait, I think my profile.
Oh, hey, Wicked Panda! And what was that, Caitlin? Sorry.
I think my profile pic on TikTok is of her.
I absolutely love her and I miss her already. Like, I understand why she was doing it. And honestly, a lot of us don't feel bad when it comes to Hifumi having to go. I do miss Taka, though. But Fumi technically
So what?
killed Taka.
I forgot. What is the point exactly of the game? Like, they're playing?
Basically, as you know, all these kids are trapped in this school with no way out, and the stupid Monokuma bear tells them the only way out is to become blackened and get away with
Penis
it.
ass butthole balls.
Butthole dick hole. Pee hole pee pee pants. I'm a mature
adult.
But basically the whole point is you want to murder someone, get away with it. If they guess wrong, everybody dies except the Blackened can graduate. But if the Blackened gets caught, they get executed. And then everyone else can continue upon their day. That's Danganronpa. They're all ultimates too. They're all ultimates in their own field of talent. Like Sayaka on the far left was the ultimate top star. Celeste was the ultimate gambler, and Hifumi was the ultimate fanfic creator.
Weird. Okay.
I mean, it's not meant to be, like, normal.
Oh yeah.
It's
I
supposed to
get that,
be,
yeah.
like, definitely out of your, like, out of the, they thought outside the box for this. Just a normal group of high schools living their normal school life, more like ultimate. Oh my god, AJ, no. That's only one of them, not all of them. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like this in a world of despair like this. Monokuma gonna swipe the picture again, though? Does this mean the picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? No. I mean, everyone in the picture knew that each other before they got here. Including Sayaka. No, there's no way Monokuma did it. It must be fake. No, you're fake. Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. Yep, this is what I was worried about. He was gonna take the picture again. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You like the moon landing was faked too. Come on. Then you're saying the picture's real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Wait, what about third? I'm not reading that wrong. First, second, and fourth
Yeah, you're not.
place.
too bad.
Actually, it's possibly not true. I asked you a question. Is the picture real or fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that you can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. And he leaves without another word. Monokuma
I got
disappeared.
a question. So how many games are of this franchise? Are they like different?
3. They still find a way to relate back to any other main character so far as I've noticed at first. I didn't think there would be, but in 2 it's already relating back to the OG group regardless.
So it's like.
But I
the
don't want to
same-
spoil anything either.
I know. I just want to say, is it like different groups in like the first game and then this one? And then
When
the
you
third
first
game?
get into the second game, it's a new group
Mhm.
in technicality. So you'll just have to, if you're curious, have to find out then. As
I
we
just-
go through the journey.
I just hear of this game everywhere, and I had never took an interest in it before. So.
Then take an interest with us. I
Yeah,
think
no,
it's
I can.
great. So this picture is real? It's really real? That's true. If that's the case... And we still gotta scan shit in this room. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow makes things feel that much weirder. Ooh, nice coins! Nice. I really hope we don't have to pick every flower. There's a flower on this desk. Oh my god, more nice coins. Oh my god. Please, no. Game, don't do this. Don't make this difficult for me. Another flower. Is there nice coins? Yes, there's more nice coins!
All the nice games. All the nice games.
Well, they're for gifts. What sucks is I already... That means no more gifts for Celeste. Ooh. I'm gonna have to pick someone else to hang out with. There's a flower on the desk.
Wait, you gotta
Oh my
pick
God.
someone to hang out with?
For free time. We were hanging out with Celeste every time. I was trying to up my rank. I only got to a D rank person with her. That's... So that's still the same. That's all still the same. I think, yeah. All these are just the flowers. That's it. I checked every flower pot and got nice coins. So I went to the store today and I was going for 6 cans of Sprite. When I got home, I realized I picked up 7. Oh, I picked up 7-Up. I mean, 7-Up's still good. I definitely would agree Sprite's better, but I mean, at least 7-Up's still decent. Can I go in here? The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. The Headmaster's Room, there must be something worthwhile in there. I'm sorry though that you got- oh, it's locked. I'm sorry though that you picked up 7-Up. I mean, if it is a joke, I get the joke, but at the same
Is it
time...
a joke? Like,
I
I
don't-
don't get this. He picked up 7. I don't know.
I mean, I see the joke at the same time. But at the same time, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt first before I just assume otherwise. Because that would be something I'd be upset over.
What if you, like, you got, what? You got more cans of Sprite.
It's a
I don't
pun.
understand.
It's a pun.
I don't get puns.
Apparently, Caitlin does not get puns, period. I
I
mean,
don't
I saw both,
know.
but I always try to give the benefit of the doubt first. That's just me. But apparently for the whoosh sound, it is gonna go for Caitlin, though. Unfortunately. Just keep reading it. You'll get there. This is the music room. It hardly is even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Hey, Kyoko.
Hey,
That's what I said. I do get it. I see it. It didn't take me much to see
No,
it after I read it, but
I
Caitlin
don't-
still doesn't see it, so I don't know what to tell her. I don't want to give it away. She needs to figure it out on her own like a big girl.
I'm just gonna move on past this.
Do you want me to read it out loud and then
No, I'm
emphasize the
ready-
pun?
I already read through it enough times.
So I went to the store today and I was going for 6 cans of Sprite. When I got home, I realized I picked 7-Up.
Oh. There, I got it now.
You sure?
Yeah, 7-Up, yeah.
You sure?
Mhm.
I don't honestly know if you did or not. You know, if you haven't told me what you think yet. What is that? Why? Dr. Pepper King. Are you sure? What do I think?
so
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Oh. Well, I did find the
Is
secret.
this the chamber?
What?
Is it a chamber of secrets?
No, it's really not. It was just a secret office. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
what?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. Oh, it's Delibird in the chat. When I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the library. They must have seen me go in the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem
But to attack you and steal everything in the room? That must mean that there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
that doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you are a boy. Okay, that's not a fair assumption because
my
some
God, yeah.
boys can literally be just as weak as anybody else or just as strong as anybody else. It can go either way.
It's like, that's a secret sexy room.
It really was just files and books. Nothing special. What does
A
she think a
sexy
boy is? What type of phrase is that? What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. So let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. What? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's... Oh yeah, the Sakura shit that we witnessed.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? Right, that there shouldn't be any there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend that you don't have evidence for it. I'm just gonna tell her. I don't care. I haven't found any conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but I said to tell her, not contemplate. Tell her. Oh my god, it's a Pokemon situation. I have no choice but to say no. I could loop this conversation for days, and it will not let me tell her.
So basically, you don't have enough evidence to tell you.
That you would not have any evidence. Period. We just saw it, and there was no way to talk to Sakura anyway. It's like it's story locked. You have no choice but to have this answer, which kind of I hate things that lock things like that. I just want to tell her.
You know what? I don't trust any of them. Like
I do. I know how it goes, though. Sorry, I can't tell you not yet.
correct.
So that's your answer?
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share. I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. We know as she's a woman, she's not fine with this. We know she's not fine with those as her parting words. Kyoko left me there standing there all alone. To then, you know, brood in my guilt that I didn't tell her. I think I made her mad. Yet, think? I wanted to tell her. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall to talk to you. We didn't even look at anything in the room. Whatever. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. Sakura and Hina, and then after a few minutes, there's Hiro and Kyoko. No Toko or Byakuya, though. So, is this everyone? Clearly not.
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss then what we all have discovered. Yeah, good idea. Alright, let's talk to Kyoko. Kyoko? He's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Thanks, Hina. Really needed that. Yeah, sure looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Whoa, I did not. Ugh, this is bad. Great, now Hina and Kyoko are mad at me. Just
like
what I
that.
needed. I like Hina, but like,
Yeah.
she could calm down sometimes. There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. And you should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was some medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons. Hello, Danny.
Somebody
Welcome
gonna get
in.
poisoned.
I don't actually remember how this next. I'll remember obviously as it goes, but don't remember the official cause of death for the next one was.
AJ sexy book hiding some food.
Oh my god, they were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
Human beings.
It's true.
Here's your sippies. And stretchies,
Human
Jesus.
beings are weak things.
Oh my god. Yes, I know, I hear. Human beings are weak things. I hear it. I do. There you go. You got all the things. Still, we better make sure we're careful around there, though. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
Oh, and also, do you want to know how dumb he is?
Sure.
He's 21 years old and still stuck in high school.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah. He's the only adult here. He's fucking 21! What do you
Wait, so
mean?
what is
Well,
what is his specialty then? Like,
Clairvoyance. palm reading tarot cards.
That's, I mean, I won't say that's stupid, but
Why is that stupid?
I say I wouldn't say it's stupid, but
Well, they're not saying that what his ultimate talent is stupid. He just has no brains for when it comes to math, science, and his actual arithmetic. Because what he's good at is not in school. Like, that type of shit isn't in... You wouldn't find that kind of study in school. If you ever feel useless, have in mind that there are taxis and buses in the movies Cars. Just chilling, really? Oh my god. Read it again. I know, it's Hina! We love Hina here. We love Hina. Just read it. If you ever feel useless, have in mind that there are taxis and buses in the movie Cars. Think about it, Caitlin. Are there people in the movie Cars? What are
No.
taxis and buses for? Moving people. So they have a job that is useless. Just chilling, and it went over her head. It just... Anyway.
I got it now.
Because I had to really emphasize it, but it's fine. Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
His specialty
is-
is special ed. AJ, stop.
Wait, so what is Io's specialty?
Hina's specialty, she's the ultimate swimmer. She's a pro athlete also. It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. Accurate. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. No dip, duh. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
in other words,
What is Kyoko?
I don't really consider it a spoiler. I think it's very obvious. It was something I guessed right away when I first even saw Danganronpa. Because if you look at it, it doesn't actually say what her specialty is, but I'll just say it. She's the ultimate detective.
Oh, I
Her
get that feeling.
yeah, like the way she holds herself from the very beginning, it didn't really feel like it was much of a secret. Like, for her, being around dead body was pretty normalized. Being able to try to ascertain their cause of death by actually even touching the corpses and stuff like that. Her
Well,
dad
like,
was
isn't
also a detective, so that's what she was raised around.
But like, isn't she like 16 or 17 or something? Like,
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they were raised well into their fields. Like, because you have to remember, this is also Japan, where they like to pass down,
oh.
like for generations. Like something like a detective or like a doctor or something, definitely you would see forcefully handed down anyway. Because that's something that would be around the kid all of the time. Even if you remember Death Note, literally, he was in school to become just like his dad, to take over when he retired.
Mhm.
And that was to also be a detective. Where, like, the only time I feel like it wouldn't have worked, I think nothing was passed down. Like, sure, the athletic shit, yeah, those characters also had their shit passed down as well. But I think the only one that wasn't passed down was Hifumi with the fan fiction shit. I highly doubt his parents forced that on him.
I feel like Death Note, I saw all of Death Note, and I feel like it went on fucking forever. There's like some episodes that just dragged on them. But...
Sure? That's a really random. Death Note was fine. I just got really hurt where, like, Yagami lost his morality. It's the only thing that bothered me.
basically.
Because I loved Light Yagami, but he
Yeah,
lost
me
it.
too. Of them, just fucking lost it. Yeah.
But
Just-
forever, we will have our favorite line, forever held in our hearts, for how he takes a chip and I bite it! We'll always have that.
Wait, I forget that line.
Are you serious? What?
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ, Caleb. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Okay, all we have left is special ed over here. I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room, I already know it. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock? I don't know, Hero. The fact that that's what will help open the door?
How about that?
It would be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down the measly door. That would be against the rules, obviously. What was that?
So let me guess, our main protagonist here, what is his stuff? So is he just being normal?
He's the ultimate lucky student.
Ultimate lucky oh my god.
They called him that because he literally won, like, they randomly went out of, like, the random regular entrance, and he was a winner by a random draw. So they called him the lucky student because he won the lottery to be here. Oh, just chilling. What's wrong with the O? Everything okay? And what, Caitlin? You seem so saddened by this.
Yeah, it's just...
I mean, his luck is unrivaled. I mean...
Would you really call it luck that he's in this situation?
Huh?
I mean, would you really call it luck that he's in this situation?
Oh, but he's always gotten by with it every other time, though. Nagito does as well. When we get to the second game, Nagito's is even more insane, to be honest. He actually does rely on his ultimate luck like it's a skill, and yet it still works out every time. Please, just go back to the... No, TJ, stop. No, please, continue. Did you say you've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town, is what you just said.
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey.
Then what
now.
did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down the headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
That's
This is
my
how you
room, you know.
repay
It's
me
now. It
with
is.
betrayal.
Oh my god, that was a long line. It had nothing to do with what's in the box. No, I did not. AJ, stop it. It was an office. It was a secret office, and there was nothing else in there but books and files. Stop spreading lies. That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? What? What just got said? No, not sexy books. They were just clues on the school. No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. I like how it puts the emoticon next to his face, like as if I can say it. Oh god, another emoticon. You're totally mad. Crying face.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. What, Caitlin?
AJ in the freaking chat.
Yeah, he always does that. We just not much we can do about it. Is he gone? Oh, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious. Why? But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's not much we can do. So, has everyone said what they needed to say? I think so.
For serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's 'cause my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture on the 3rd floor the other day? That's right, no one else knows this but us.
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Huh? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one. Huh? Another one? But this time the picture was of Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. Well, I mean, Celeste isn't. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal coverings on the windows. What?
It looked like Celeste was trying to take his fucking head off. That's what it looks like.
She's because he took a picture of her and she's trying to get the camera, like, you know, just high school hijinks.
Yeah, I'm gonna take his fucking head off.
Oh my god! So the
Ah,
picture
sure,
of
his head
Mondo,
off.
Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one.
He has no fucking neck.
Now you found that. Now you found one that has Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka. But how can that be?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. Okay, Hiro. Not everything is a fake. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some
Wait, what
deeper.
happened to that? Wait,
Who?
what happened to the guy with that hair? The blonde hair girl? Something?
With the girl?
No, the blonde hair. The guy with the weird ass hairdo in that
A
photo.
pompadour? Do you know what a pompadour is?
Yeah, I didn't know the name of it. I
He
knew
killed
it, but, like-
Chihiro and was then executed.
Oh, you mean like the quiet girl?
That little girl, though, not technically a girl, it's a boy. It's a boy.
Oh.
Yeah, she cross dresses.
How did he kill her?
What was it? He was afraid of his secret getting out, and he snapped, and he went black. He got super angry and caught up in himself to the point he got blacked out mad and then accidentally killed her. It literally was like an accident. But he still killed her regardless. He got blackout mad, picked up a dumbbell, and smashed it over his head.
For what? What did he get mad at her about?
Because he was jealous. He was jealous because, like, he constantly says how he wasn't strong because of how he's really weak as a guy, hence why it always made him feel more comfortable to dress as a girl, because he felt like he could better relate to them. But while Chihiro always looked up to Mondo as being a strong guy, but yet Mondo doesn't feel like he really is that strong at all, and he feels Chihiro is a lot stronger than him because he can bravely, like, he bravely came forward with Mondo with his secret and held himself high and was honest with himself how he wanted to get stronger despite his shortcomings, where Mondo was mad at himself. He felt like he couldn't do the same thing because he was that afraid of his secret even getting out, because that was the motive, was in 24 hours if no one killed anyone, their secrets would get leaked. So Mondo just was like super jealous. He was trying to calm himself down. He was trying to keep it locked in his head, but he got so mad, like, in his own head, because Chihiro didn't know. He just blacked out, and, you know, like, you know, the type of person who sees red and just, you lose control. You don't mean to, it just happens. AJ, that wasn't Mondo who posed her. That was Byakuya, okay? Mondo literally just took her into the girls' locker room and left her there. He didn't pose her. I think you're not remembering things correctly. Because Mondo didn't do that. He literally just tried to be nice. He felt absolutely guilty for killing her, took her to the girls' locker room to help keep her secret safe, and then just left. Byakuya just happened to cross the murder, and then decided, oh, I'm gonna fuck with shit, and then poses her. Byakuya went all fucking Riddler on everyone.
Pink hair girl, like the two, like, Monokuma.
So, AJ, I'm not happy with you blaming Mondo for the posing, because that was not Mondo. Yeah, but don't blame Mondo for something he didn't do! I liked Mondo as well. He was a good character.
Hey, I
Suck
got
the
ahead.
Okay, what's your question?
How did that pink hair girl, the one two pigtails with the two, like, bears in her hair, how did she die?
Pink hair girl.
Two pigtails, the two high pigtails.
Celeste?
No, Junko, I think her name was, yeah.
Oh, she dies in the very beginning, and that's not pink. Her hair's blonde.
Oh, no.
She defied Monokuma. Monokuma killed her ass.
Why does she have two, like, bears in her hair that look like Monokuma?
You're okay. I can't answer everything because some of it is a part of the game, and you'll have to find out. That stuff you're gonna have to wait and find out for that part. Can't be fake. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but
So then,
then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. What?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. Okay, Monokuma's fucked up, but he's not a liar. You might be right, but still...
What?
Oh, it's Byakuya. I didn't know how to voice it. I didn't know who it was. It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya? You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Why are you an asshole?
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Wait, no, okay, hold on. I wasn't the one who yelled those things, though. Makoto didn't yell those things. Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers. He was taking a bath? Was he talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him
it
something?
would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath! Alter Ego really did tell him something. I wonder what it could have been. Was in the bath with Jill with her red panties. Oh boy. Let's not. Oh god, Toko isn't here though. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here, hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. Hate how you call him that. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. I hate Toko so much. You just love being mistreated, don't you? Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, she sneezed. Please no.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? Oh no. I know, just chilling in with you there. We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First to make a masochist, now a super sadist? I mean, yeah. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
You SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. One drop to your knees, two beseech. God damn it, hero. Why are you acting you're not a part of this? I was so desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please just let us have the laptop? I only like the Jill version. I find them both exhausting.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego, please. Okay.
Confused. I looked away for a second. Why is her name Genocide Jim?
Because she's... That's her serial killer name.
That's called what?
Her serial killer name. She also
Wait,
has
she's a
split
serial killer?
but she also suffers from split personality disorder. Yes.
So her
Her-
split personality is a serial killer.
Yes.
Okay.
She's never been caught to this day. She hasn't killed here in the school either because everyone knows who she is now, so it'd be really pointless because she's the type of serial killer who has a very
MO?
specific way of doing it, and
So
like-
MO, specific MO.
yeah, she has a specific MO, so she's not that stupid. She also targets specific people too, and no one here reaches that criteria currently. She's not interested. She only goes after very specific people. I already told Byakuya, but oops. I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
Um...
I'm starting to kind of get nervous. Oh, shush, Hiro. Felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands started to shake.
Just a second.
Move! The single word was like a sharp blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Yoko began typing the words, appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was stated in the goal of the plan. But it was meant as more of just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in.
Hey,
It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves.
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
no way.
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't know. I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should let her perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What?
What kind of name is that for something?
You see,
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy, took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as kind of a staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey.
And what would that tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko typed their questions into the computer, and the answer we got was,
sorry.
sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Then this really is the end? We get halfway through the answer, that's it?
indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Didn't the world end and that's why they're there? I believe so, but I also sense, if anyone's new to it, don't want to spoil it.
Hey, the fucking world gone.
It's complicated, is how I'll put it.
But didn't they just came into this academy? Weren't they just like all outside and they just came in the academy?
Yeah, it will make sense with time, I promise. It would appear so disappointing. Oh, wait!
So,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. Mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far, and also, literally those pictures are a massive hint to why the way time flows. It makes sense. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious.
But if we break down the door to his... What?
Can you confirm, is Monokuma not real? Is he just like a robot or like a...
Yes, he's
somebody
being
that's
controlled. That is known. He's being controlled by whoever's in
Okay.
charge of all this, and we don't know who it is. It's kind of like a remote control robot. But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way.
Huh?
Kyoko, you good? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
The cost. She didn't finish it.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information.
So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, counting the protagonists, 5 students left.
No, because there's 5 currently here, and then you're forgetting about Toko and Byakuya. There's 7. Because there's Makoto, which is us, Kyoko, Sakura, Hiro, Hina, Byakuya, Toko. 7. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
I'm sorry. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I could do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. That it really is all over.
hey,
Is she
Wait.
like in like a computer laptop or something?
It's an AI. Chihiro was the ultimate programmer. He programmed the AI that's in the computer before he died. That is. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. That's rough topic.
This fucking day, man.
A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. Okay, you can have a little tact again, Kyoko. This is the second time you've done that. What?
Well, how else would she really put it? I mean, like...
I don't know. I hate to say it, but they're dead. But no, just they're dead. That's just, it's, I don't know. It's a colder way of typing it. I see. Certainly, I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. See what I mean? God, Kyoko, a little cold. That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Sad. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
But I feel kinda sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Yes, I do. I am nice to my devices. You never know when they might have sentience. Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess it just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? Hero, shut up. You can't even graduate high school. How dare you criticize us? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter ego isn't human, and I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
Hmm.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend after all. The more friends, the merrier, right? Oh, wow, he was very easily convinced.
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. Well, also, if we could actually explain it to Hero, AI is similar to a human brain, and AI has the capability of learning and growing as a sentient being. So they should still be allowed to count as something we should be grateful for and talk to. No different than we would talk to each other, because it's an AI. It's not just a robot, it's AI. Artificial intelligence is not like a robot, where it's just set programming. So anyway... Don't so anyway that. It's totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where. It really wasn't Hero.
Hey,
Anyway, there's much more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role is this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Do we have to? Yeah, good idea. What was Hope's Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything that could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so I feel that.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
No, it was not, AJ, stop. If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose, is not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that. Hero, we're not gonna get into politics today because politicians don't care. Let's just be brutally honest.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak
Correct.
Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
no matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. God, he's like the special ed of special ed. Yoko, when she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem, not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here. For now, we should get out of here. Yeah, good idea.
Yep.
And then I... Oh, no. Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh, no. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya's gonna be so mad at me.
whew,
Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Bye, Toko. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away! It's pounding with anger! You're still not mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't even matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm really angry. Hey!
My head's about to boil over with rage!
Please!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra. Oh god, hero. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. Eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, hero. No, he didn't. He was doing the phrase an eye for an eye, fang for a fang, blood for blood. No. That's just, no. No, it's just a saying. Thank you, Sakura. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Ding dong bing bong. It's nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is
Sorry about my
now
nose,
10
goodness.
p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
It is indeed officially nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but now she's gone. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Sleepy time! So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious for the rest of the night. Monokuma Theater's about to happen. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all this? They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before, and apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. Mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Yep, Monokuma Theater time! Let's talk a bit where I was let's talk a bit where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. But then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think you can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Alrighty then. Ding dong, the bing-a-ba-da-bong. It's morning time.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially
Dang, my nose
over.
is starting to mess
Time
up
to rise and shine. Get ready to greet
Another beautiful
day.
day. God damn it. Sorry guys, my nose. It's that time of year, make it stop. When the season's just like, the weather's a roller coaster and it fucks with me. I'm sorry. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. This.
I love every one of you!
What the deuce is followed? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you, thank you. And I will also do your sippies. AJ, give me a second. Found you on TSAN on Discord. Keep on doing the good work. Thank you. I super appreciate it. And welcome in. I love the TSAN support. And I hope you're having a wonderful night. Let me give you a shout out because I can at the moment. Before we get locked into more story. Boop. There we go. No one caught the Passimian. It's okay. Woo, to the dining hall. There's Byakuya. You still alive there, Caitlin, or did you pass out?
I'm here.
Okay, I wasn't sure. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. Why'd we focus on Toko? We could have looked at anyone else. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
Wait, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I don't want to. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes girls to have some meat on her bones. I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. That's not healthy either.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Yeah, that doesn't make me feel awful that Kyoko's avoiding me. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she I can read, I swear. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
Thank you for the lurk, Jay. Super appreciate it. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty president. Dirty of Dirtlandia. Really? Hina, please. Hina, please. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? No! I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Huh? Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. Huh? I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Jesus Christ, Toko. Calm. Huh? Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Where is this going? Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with your dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. She really said sextricular activities. God.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping that big fat chalk tight. Stop. Shut up. God, no. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like screeching a violated blackboard. Why? And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. Bastard! So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
I mean, that is true. She wants Byakuya so bad. She's not getting shit. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. I don't even think it'll let me right now. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped and Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart and Hina. No, stop. Not everything is about my peen going somewhere. Are you in heat, Makoto? I don't care who they are, as long as they got the right equipment. God, fuck! Oh, shut up! That's worse than what Hina said. Hina was at least more romantic. Toko saying it doesn't matter, as long as we got the fucking equipment, it works. Jesus Christ.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Okay. Hina. I don't... Why is this happening to me? Why does this happen to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've just been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... It must be because of that battle. Yay, you got your emotes now, Jay. Congrats. But it must be pretty bad if you've got to rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will help get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. Is it like your god or something? I mean, they're athletes. Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
How come?
What's your
Because I
problem?
don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What's your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had two moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Let's just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Protein is good for extracurricular activities. AJ, stop. I scarfed down breakfast as bad as I could and immediately headed back to my room. So we don't get to talk to, it's free time. I'll have to wait tomorrow to confront Sakura to confront her, but in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. So, more like protein, am I right? Oh my god, what the fuck? Give me just a second as I fix this. I don't know who we're gonna hang out with now. We lost our Celeste. So I'm not sure what we should do. Let's just take a look at our map. I am kind of tempted to hang out with Byakuya. As much as he's a dick, I do like him. Because he's honest. Wait, who was that? Oh wait, was that Sakura in her room? Yeah. Let's see, who else we got? I'm looking around and I don't see fucking anybody. Where is everybody? I'd also hang out with Kyoko, but she's mad at us. There's Hina. You know, let's give a boy a shot. We already hung out with Celeste nonstop, so... What room did it say he was in? I think it's the... Yeah, he's in the office. That's not shocking that he's in the... Ooh. Hi, Kyoko. That was really creepy. Turning and bam, Kyoko's in my face. Yeah.
What?
What's the matter? Thinking about who you might like to kill? Well, choose wisely. In this game, loss means nothing less than death. Should I hang out with some Byakuya for a while? Sure!
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. What's everyone doing Tuesday? I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? I don't even know what the fuck you want. I'm scared to give him anything. I don't know what he's gonna want. If you insist, I suppose I can accept it. Does that mean he liked it? I think it was a neutral. I don't have a radio. It's at 0. It just shows the presents I have had. I forgot I could have gotten new gifts today. Shit. I can still get more. I forgot I have coins. I might be able to get another radio. I have a question for you. Huh, you do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So, to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Look, Caitlin, your question! If Caitlin didn't pass out, that is.
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
The stream, look. Byakuya, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Remember, you were asking that. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So, in other words...
So, you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities could get into this school. Wow, Byakuya doesn't pull his punches.
Fuck you, Byakuya. I don't like you.
Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. You know, wait guys, you know what energy this gives? Hold on. I literally have a line from Nagito, and it literally fits the situation.
I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
That literally fits this energy, just Nagito saying about it himself. I forgot to, so anyway. Boring and generic? Did you really have to list all that off?
Naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all, but even you seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic, ability, they're all ultimate.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection, bro. The narcissism on this man. Feel free to be calling me that, in fact. I wanted to hang out with him, but now I don't know anymore. He's really taking this to an extreme. You have nothing. I, who have everything, we are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to prepare for an extreme psychological trauma. Emotional damage! Yeah. You just unlocked cool and composed. For a skill. I did my best to keep my spirits from shattering like glass and went back to my room. But Michael, does he like the radio? I can hope I can get another one, but I don't know. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Yeah, we need to go to the Monokuma store. I almost forgot, because we gotta spend our new coins that we got from the trial. Is this where the store is? Pretty sure it is. Yep. Damn it, my nose is just acting up right now, and it's Alright, Caitlin, we're gonna get some toys. Toys. Ooh, it's getting expensive. Yeah, fine. What we get, what we get, what we get. Ooh, what's that? I honestly don't know what the fuck that was. More! He probably seems like the type to like the radio, probably watches infomercials unironically too. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I didn't see what I got. Fuck. Anyone see what that gift was? Nope. Because I can't look back on it now. Shit.
What pair of sunglasses?
This one is... I don't know what that was. Lucky. I get another freebie? Ooh, we got a free gift one. What's this one?
A rose,
Cat hair clip. Another free gift? I've never gotten two in a row. I don't know what the fuck that is. Cost 20 coins now. Tea? I bet you he'd like tea if that is actually tea and not something weird. We got papers. We got another lucky. What'd we get? A telephone. A thong. I'm sorry, we got a thong? Underwear. And chips! They look like chips.
What the fuck you got a phone for?
Someone wants it as a gift, or it's like a swimsuit thing. I'd have to look. And another tea! Okay, that was all our Monokuma coins. Alright, let's take a look at our presents here. Okay, so this is rose hip tea. An herbal tea said to promote beauty and wellness. You can somehow sense its essential elegance. Oh, this is sea salt, a basic seasoning produced from an evaporation of seawater. It also sees use as a preservative. Potato chips, a staple snack food made in frying then thin potato slices in oil. Beware, it's dangerously high calorie count. And then kitten hair clip. A hair clip in the shape of a little kitty cat. Properly placed, it can make a girl positively sparkle. Glasses. They say that wearing these while performing incantations will help you better speak with the target of your spell. That's for Hero, and I'm not spending time with Hero. Yeah, it's an Emperor's thong, designed solely for those in the control of their buttocks, for better or worse, and it's unisex. I don't know how I feel about it. Designed solely for those in control of their buttocks.
So what's broken now?
That's kind of an assumption.
It is. It's a big assumption.
Because I don't know if she has control of her buttocks or not. She's a swimmer. That's all I know. Rose in vitro. A small rose stored inside a test tube. It's good for both hellos and for wells. In language of flowers, a red rose means passionate love. A phone that for some unknown reason doesn't let you hear the person on the other end and doesn't let them hear you either, so it just doesn't work. Millennium Prize Problems. These 7 important mathematical problems were posed by the Clay Mathematics Institute with a reward of $1 million for each one solved. That's something I feel like Byakuya would want. Project Zombie. A mature game designed for the fun plane where a former runaway model takes zombies as slaves in a post-apocalyptic world. It's been out of print for a while. I don't know if anyone would want that or not. Oh, that's right, we have Super Robo Justice now. Forgot about that. That's pretty much it. I don't think, yeah, I can't see my skills right now, I don't think. Yeah. Well, I might as well try to see if I can level up the skill, whatever it is. I don't know what his skill does, but I might as well try to level it up. Alright, where the fuck is that boy at? I gotta prepare myself for emotional damage. What is he? Byakuya? Wait, why is he in the warehouse? Bye, Toko. Bye, Toko. We know what to give Jill now. I'm not giving that to Jill. I'm gonna also save first, just in case. Just in case he hates this gift and we don't have to redo the whole day. Okay. I'm not giving her the panties. Nope. And the others have flocked together as usual, I see. But they need to be careful. Growing too close will only cloud their judgment. Should I spend time with Byakuya for a while?
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I need to turn my fan on. It's getting hot. Oh, but y'all. Spend some time with Byakuya. Yeah, and I grew a little closer. Did we? Because I don't even know anymore if we really are or not. Alright, where are those papers? That might be something he'd want. Where'd it go?
This is...
You bastard! How did you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem. Does he love it? Did I really nail in the head that he'd love this? I'm going to hold on to this. Team Byakuya is so pleased with something I gave him. Makes me kind of happy.
So in other words...
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. Wow, really narcissistic. Okay then. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to an even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally, after all. Even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I fought and what battles? Battles. Okay, Makoto literally right after battles. I am personally worth over $4 billion separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck do you make that much money?
In other words...
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day. That's also kind of like gambling, to be honest. Do I want to know what happens? No. I'm just gonna assume no.
Yes.
Surely, even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called day trading. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Because I am an adult, I do know this. I know what day trading is. Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat
I'm
myself.
Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be my explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So, now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of a modern-day nobility. But no, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, do you realize how insulting you sound to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is just too easy. I wish life was easy! It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. And he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Your maximum number of skill points has been increased. Look at you go. Still reeling from Byakuya's story. I went back to my room. Nighttime! Bing bong.
Attention! Attention! Please gather in the gym as
Wait,
soon
what?
as you possibly can.
It's not a nighttime announcement?
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Okay. Guess we're going to the... He made a special announcement and asked us to come to the gym. Sounded pretty serious about it, too. Uh-oh. A little worried. Because I don't remember all the little intricacies. I always sometimes forget about the Monokuma stuff in between on my free times. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we all gathered at the gym, it began. Not giving Jill the panties. I've already said no.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Oh god, Hero. Not again, I can't take it anymore.
I
Give
see.
Aoi the panties. Nah. I have a feeling she honestly might find that insulting. I know she would take the floaties. I just haven't wanted. I've been trying to spend time with other people though. I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! That's not it at all! We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The reason-
I'm feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of us might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey.
So, guess what? That spy is actually Sakura Ogami! He said it so openly. It made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to the hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Chills, chills,
Oh,
chills.
stop. I'm not giving the panties to anyone. Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. Eye for an eye, fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh?
Yes, I'm keeping the panties for myself. I'm gonna go with that, Michael. They're mine now. They're my panties.
What the heck?
So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. That's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
What? That he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind? Yes.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. Jesus. There's gotta be some reason she didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Oh, I forgot Gorobus. I always forget Gorobus looks that ridiculous as a Pokemon. She even got the seashells on her, like, on her chest. That's really weird for being a fish and all. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What are you talking? Like, you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I know we were supposed to talk to Sakura and we were not allowed to. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all of that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind?
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. Turn it down a little more. It's too hot. How could we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
But please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Hina's
myself.
pure innocence of always full-heartedly believing anyone and everyone and what they have to say. Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those
I
words.
see.
So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina,
Hina, I'm sorry. I didn't tell you about this.
Huh?
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... nighttime announcement. That one's the actual nighttime announcement. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be
Stop.
locked, and entry at that point is strictly
Stop.
prohibited.
Dude, what do you want? Are you gonna behave and be done after this? Oh my god, dude, you gotta brush your teeth.
I know I do. I just woke up.
Why should I participate? Don't you dare, that's gonna hurt. Fucking gross. Someone needs to clean his mouth. Anywho. Soon the doors of the dining hall will be locked, blah, 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 blah. Okay, nighttime.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
And my nose
Good
won't
night.
stop running.
Sleep
I'm really
tight.
sick of this
Don't let the
fucking
bed bugs
weather
bite.
issue. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I'm so sick of sinus weather. I'm sick of it. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why does anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
Also, sorry about the random brightness on my camera.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds.
I have no idea what the hell he's saying.
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful
I'm gonna
mood.
mute for a second. I gotta put this up.
You're good. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Oh my god. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer at a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of her going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Thanks, Monokuma. Ding dong, ding dong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. What? She's not gonna be there. Oh my god, Chuck, can you like chill? Yeah, you can still chill.
No, you chill.
Already chill.
What do I have to say about that?
What the hell did you just do? What did you just do? Dude, you're making a mess. Alright, you better knock it off. Now. And that water was your daughter's. I don't know why you knocked that over. Makoto, are you okay? Dude, seriously, stop! Now all my stuff's falling over. Can you seriously, like, chill out? Now. I whipped it out to the kitchen. Okay, you whip it, Chuck. You're around the corner. I'm not wanted. I threw it out into the kitchen. Apparently think I can curve a pen around the corner.
Bounce off the wall, whipped by me over here.
Great, I'm glad that it worked out that way, that I have wanted abilities then. Because I was just aiming it towards the kitchen table. Apparently now I've got magic powers. You were late, so we were... Dude, stop throwing stuff out here. I'm gonna head to bed night all. Good night, Michael. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have sweet dreams. You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Oko Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such
Don't
ignorance.
make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. Mastermind? Are you talking about Sakura? Apparently. That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't at the dining hall was Sakura. Where is she?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Good job, Hina. Proud of you. Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wants to give us. Chuck? He's not out here. That bitch is making more of my SpaghettiOs, and they're mine. I can clearly smell it. Smell the meatballs. This bastard's gonna pay. He's making my food.
Hey Violet, I'm gonna lurk and stream, but I'm gonna go to bed now.
Aww.
Yeah, I got a busy day tomorrow, so.
Busy day.
Yeah, I gotta get a call back from my the Family Dollar store for my schedule. And then I got a doctor's appointment early in the morning. Then I also have like a therapy meeting. So
Oh,
I'll talk to you tomorrow though.
Okay. I'm not alone. Busy day. No, AJ, stop it. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion. The hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, it's a trap. the mastermind laid for us. Man has no chill. Wait, which man has no chill? The Byakuya or Chuck? Chuck has no chill. I don't know which one you're meaning. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? Is she really gonna beat the mastermind like she said? That'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? Ah, yes. Yeah, he has no chill, correct.
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Well, hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
She just fucking slapped the fuck out of
You
Byakuya.
disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
Oof.
You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died? Interesting.
Interesting.
Then you plan to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
That is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no 1,000,000! So, she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is gonna come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
I'm here lurking. I have been lol. You're good, Savage. No worries. And I super appreciate it. And I hope you're having a wonderful night so far. Also, here's a shout for you. Here we go. Wait. Where's the link? The link didn't post. Nightbot. There it is. That was really delayed. Dude. Also, by the way, you eating my food needs to stop.
What?
It like went.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can smell it clear as
I
day.
don't know what you're talking about.
I can smell the meatballs.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a liar. You're eating my SpaghettiOs.
No, there's no SpaghettiOs in here.
You're a liar.
No, there's no SpaghettiOs.
Show it then.
There's no SpaghettiOs in there.
Yeah, because you already ate them, you fuck.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm
There's
sorry,
no
we
SpaghettiOs in this bowl.
Yeah, because all that's left is the tomato sauce, you liar. Bastards eating my food. I don't like to share. Sharing is not fun. Escavalier. Not a fan of that Pokemon, to be honest. I'm gonna pass. Oh god. And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Free time? Boo. So what should I do today? I mean, I am worried about everyone, though. Byakuya's room, Mondo's room. You still in her room? Oh, no one's in their room. No one's even on the first floor. Where is everybody? Okay, Hina's back in the music room. They're back in the office. Loud ice machine. Guess we can go back to Byakuya again. Hi, Kyoko. Bye, Kyoko.
It's certainly possible.
Sakura is dangerous, as is Hina. You never know when they might strike. Did I talk with Byakuya for a while?
That's fine.
I mean, maybe if there's a way we can change his mind? I spent time with Byakuya. I'll try. Oh, I should have saved it first. Shh. Let's try some tea. Normally I would accept something a little nicer. What?
That's fine.
You get an F+. Shh. I get the impression that he liked it. That's good. So it was a good gift, just not a great gift. Not like those papers that I gave him from before. Listen, Makoto, I wanted to ask you something. Byakuya want to talk to me about... Bad feeling about this. So, sure, what's up? You know, only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us, are able to succeed in life.
So, in other words...
For the other 99%, their dreams will never come true. Some never even have a dream in the first place. Spending every waking hour toiling to scrape together a meager living, just barely getting by.
What?
I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to a life like that? Are you asking me? Because you're a part of that 99%, of course. Why did you even feel the need to ask? I knew he was going to insult me somehow. Up until now, I've never been around anyone like that, so I'm interested. So tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope, without potential or ambition or dreams? Come on. I don't have ambition or dreams. I've never felt that way about myself. I mean, sure, maybe I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but do you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you only be happy by being better than others? Your complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. And yet, those are the words of the 99%. That is how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little world. Stop saying stuff like that. Sorry, I cannot speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. And could you disappear tomorrow and nothing would change, your existence is of no consequence. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you live in a total, normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. If I can live a life that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. If I spend all my time comparing my life to other people's, I'll never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so...
What?
Hold it. From the day I was born? You have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. Why is he mad? All good, AJ will be here.
What?
Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. I have gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I am the chosen. What are you talking about? You're spoiled, all of you, running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry, you run away from it all. That is why the 99% walk the path that they do.
Such ignorance.
Good God, your absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep. For showing a surprising amount of emotion, Byakuya quickly made his exit. The heck got into him? He was acting totally normal up until I had said something about being guaranteed success from the day he was born. Why that set him off. Envious influence! I couldn't stop thinking about Byakuya while I went back to my room. Well, that takes care of that. As far as I've seen, I don't think it levels up any further than that. I don't honestly know. But I don't know who to hang out with then. We could try Kyoko. That would be nice. That is the dressing room. I don't even think I have access to that, do I? Oh, wait. Go away. She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. What? I don't even have that choice? Oh. Oh. It's in here. I've never been in here. Oh, yes, we have. It's been a very long time since we've been in here. Okay, so Kyoko still won't talk to me. That's fun. could talk to Hina or Sakura. That's pretty much like our only choices, so I'm not talking to Toko. I kinda refuse. Let's see if there's anyone else anywhere. Not really. I guess we'll go to Hina, because I have those, pool floaties. What are those?
Sorry.
While I go do the things, you are special and you are loved. Oh, thank you, Savin, and I hope you're having a wonderful night as well. Listen, I'm really sorry, but I kind of want to be alone right now. I've got a lot to think about. Are you serious?
I'm sorry.
I appreciate the thought, but I'd like to be alone right now. I need time to myself. I need to think. Although that's one skill I haven't developed too much. You guys are literally in the same room. Don't force me to hang out with Toko or Hiro. And I could hang out with Byakuya again. I don't think he has anything else to offer, though. Where is he? The warehouse? I don't want to talk to anyone. Anyone who's worth of value won't talk to me right now. Sakura and Hina, finally, some action. Things are starting to become interesting.
What do you want?
Huh. I didn't see you standing there. Did you need something? Yeah, fine.
That's fine.
I don't know what to give him anymore, though.
I see.
I don't blame you for trying to buy other people's affection,
possible.
but if you're going to do that, at least give them something a little better than whatever this is. Uh-oh, I don't think he's happy for that. Fuck! Didn't go as planned.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
10 p.m.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. It's a bit just not hard, so I'm just trying to check things. Nighttime already? Tonight feels somehow uneasy. Gotta fix. There we go. That's fixed. Everyone's in a terrible mood. Just hope nothing happens tonight. I forgot about the Monokuma. I don't know why my brain blanked on Monokuma Theater. It's fine, I got this. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about we make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other side of the line. Then she said, you don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey. But it's just some legend hardly relevant of our greed-obsessed modern-day society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? But what I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I thought we already did the secret origin story of Monokuma. I thought we already did that. Anyway. Morning time.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I like that line too much. I can't not. I can't resist. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others one more time. Eat. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Run, 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 run. What's happening? Makoto, we got a problem, man. What's wrong? Look! His fingers shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
She's still alive.
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina's still alive. I knew it!
You gotta be kidding!
She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. What's happening? Well, Toko and Hino just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. That's your problem, Hiro? They knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Hers are what? And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Little boy.
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally not adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting, cutting, and indulging myself for who else not long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. Oh boy. Oh god.
Love and peace.
No, the rain! Love and peace! Love and peace! Thank you for the raid, Ghost. Thank you and welcome in, everyone. Let me give the shout outs to the things and the stuff and the
I love every one of you!
Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. I'm afraid to butcher your name, so can I just say, Brandy, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I don't want to actually butcher your name because my brain started like blurring the word together and I feel so silly. But thank you so much for the follow, Brandy. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful night and I hope it's okay. Okay, I'm sorry though. I feel bad. I've also been reading nonstop already now for 2 hours. My brain just, things melt for me. But it's been a good night so far. We're still playing Danganronpa. We're still in chapter 4. So that kind of sucks because, I mean, Celeste is gone. Makes me sad. But we're doing all right. And any updates on me, my name is Violet Dash. I'm a variety streamer. As our current games right now, as you can see, obviously Danganronpa we've been playing for Saturdays and Sundays. And I also play Elden Ring New Game Plus because we're digging for the lore we accidentally missed the first time. And I play Star Wars The Old Republic currently because we're working on the Empire side of the expansion stuff. Those are the current things I'm playing, and I hope everyone is having a great night, and I welcome everyone in to curl up, get comfy. We're playing just this amazing story game and just chilling. I'm sorry, my voice is kind of suck in my opinion. I feel bad I might be annoying with the reading of the story stuff. Yeah, thank you. I super appreciate it. But yeah, hopefully my voices don't annoy you guys too much. I'm trying my best. I'm the bee from Ghost and Bee. So happy to show some love. Oh, that's so nice. I get that makes total sense then. I love that. And I hope you guys are also having an amazing. I hope you guys also had a super fun stream. And it said you were playing Fortnite. No offense, I'm not huge into battle royales. I don't know what it is. When it comes to shooters, I prefer MOBAs or just like normal first-person shooters like Halo or COD. Yeah, I super appreciate it. It always means so much when people raid out and, you know, we just get to spread the love however we can and just spread the word. That's why I love my raid, my new raid alert for love and peace, because that's just what raids are for. Also, Vash, you can't do wrong without Vash the Stampede. I do agree, just chilling. Fortnite is just not my cup of tea. But to be fair, battle royales just aren't my cup of tea either. It's just me. I'm just, I don't know what it is. When it comes to first person shooters, I normally play like my main ones that I usually default to are Halo, COD, and Overwatch. I do love Overwatch. Overwatch is fun. Yeah. And that's what's nice. We all gotta have open minds. That's what makes video games so amazing. There is a game literally out there for everyone. There's always going to be something or something different that's going to be better for someone that someone may not else like. Apex is better. I couldn't get into Apex either. Again, it's a battle royale though, so that's where for me my brain is just like, eh. Minecraft's fine. I like Minecraft, but it got boring after a little while. Minecraft didn't feel like it had enough, it didn't have enough of a challenge for me. So for me, my new Minecraft was Don't Starve. I am addicted to Don't Starve. Don't Starve is great, especially Shipwrecked. Shipwrecked is gorgeous. I wish they had a multiplayer version for Don't Starve Together for Shipwrecked, and they don't have it. I prefer to drown myself in Animal Crossing most days. I used to. I finally got my level 5 island in like the lilies and stuff growing in. I've been working also like really hard on trying to grow certain colors of flowers. I've been also working on trying to get like certain like villagers, and I have a good chunk of them that I want. I even finally have Raymond, which makes me happy, and I've been trying to remodel things. But the whole being patient thing sucks. Because once you start a project, you can't start another project. I wish I could have multiple projects at once, but you're only allowed to have like one thing at a time going on, and yeah, that bothers me. I'm a multitasker, so I would like to have more than one thing in process. I keep restarting. I got my level 5 and then I restart like a crazy person. I don't think I could do that. I've been working so hard on my Halloween island. I don't think I could do that. I would be so upset because it's been taking me forever to get as much stuff that I do. Currently, I don't think I'm really looking for anyone right now. It helps, like, for the last few ones I'm working on, I have the NFC tags for it. No, she didn't. Exactly. Let me do 4 bridges at a time. Well, I mean, I would like to be able to do a bridge, move a house, like, cause, like, I understand if, like, you can only do certain, like, say you can only want to do 1 bridge at a time. That's fine. But why can't I also have a bridge down and move a home at the same time? Because you can't do that. That to me is frustrating because moving a home, you're already paying up front to move it. So why do I have to wait for the bridge to be done to move the house if construction's going on? Why can't it be both? Make me wait an extra day. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, it's a contract of the same person. I mean, that's what it feels like. They only have 1 person. But then if it is only 1 person, then why not have it set up kind of like they build in order of what was placed? Like, say, for example, you put the bridge down and you moved a house, then they would have to one day be the bridge, and then the next day your house could go up. Like, kind of like waiting in line. Why not that? That would work. My only advantage is I have max in-game money, so I just waste so much time buying dumb things. I wish I had that. I make a lot of money, I mean, from my, like, crops, because I have all the new crops, and I have, you know, all the different fruits and stuff. The only thing I can't really sell are apples, because that's what my island has, because you don't make a lot of money off of your homegrown stuff. I make a lot of money off it, but it's still, like, it still is a struggle with how little money it really is. I don't even think I have the new upgrade yet for storage because I think it said it was like 3 million? Because I have to work on other things first before I could care about extra storage in my house. I've also been trying to work on the happy home stuff too that came involved with the resort stuff. Still unlocking more stuff for that too. Oh, thank you. I super appreciate it. It's just a nice, easy to put up partition. Because you don't want to see the rest of my living room. It's a mess, as it is. Especially with daughter and whatnot. I did so much grinding, building for people, etc. in the beginning, and made a crazy amount from that. That's fair. But yeah. One day maybe I'll pick up more Animal Crossing. My daughter keeps wanting to pick it back up, but she can't be trusted currently. She's only 5. The last time I trusted her, I found a lot of our shit was missing. A bunch of shit she dug up. She took things off of the island and, like, hid them. Like, things that I worked really, really hard for, like the Halloween stuff and whatnot. She literally took a lot of it and rearranged and stole almost everything off of, like, the stuff I made. And I about had a stroke. It took me, like, 2-3 days to fix it all. So she can have it again when she's older. It's the one thing that sucks, why you have to share an island when you're on the same Switch. So when she's older and more knowledgeable of what she can and cannot move around, sure. I wish you could lock things, though. Like, if you placed it down, that they can't pick it back up, even if it's outside. I think that would be fair.
I love every one of you!
Ghost, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. I want to see a Halloween Island. Yeah, I've been working on it. It's still not done. I don't feel ready to show anyone still. I might stream it again when I feel like I'm done with it, but there's still so much I gotta do. So much I gotta do. I still need to wait for fall again so I missed my chance again to get the stupid red leaf pile. I need those, and I fucked up. I missed it. But yeah, it's coming together. It's just taking a lot of time and crafting. Luckily, I have a humongous, like, pumpkin patch, so I have everything I need. It's just, I gotta be patient and figure out what I'm doing. I gotta move and rearrange a lot of the stuff on the island, too. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull. You can give it to me. Oh, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. I always feel bad when people are like, I'll help, but it's like, I don't want to put you guys out. I'm just that type of person. I'm used to doing everything the hard way because I always feel bad any other way. Trust me, she has everything. I feel that. I've been also trying my hardest to get a lot of, like, Halloween themed designs and stuff. I do love, like, when it came to the new update, like, for the DLC stuff, we have so much extra storage for designs. I mean, if you guys like, I mean, so we have an easy way to talk later. I do have a Discord. I do have that as a thing. We have a lot of them Halloween stuff. I think I have all the Halloween stuff. I think I have it all. As far as I know, I have all the Halloween stuff. It's more of just the whole having to move stuff around and only being allowed to move one thing around at a time. And just everything else has just been awful. It's just taking so much out of my time. As well as me trying to get certain colored flowers and trying to get black roses is a pain in my butt. Along with, I'm still trying to get, what is it? There's a couple flowers I'm still trying to get different colors for. I think it's for the lily and something else. I have black roses. I do have black roses. I'm impatient. I'm impatient. They're not growing fast enough is my problem. I have them. It's just they're not growing fast enough. I think there's a couple other flowers I don't have the colors for. So I'm trying to get, one of every color, too. I don't have all the colors for the lilies. And I think the mums, and I think something else. I'm missing a couple of colors, too. I have, like, this big, extravagant fucking, like, husbandry flower area going on that I'm working on. Oh, no problem. I super appreciate it. You're the beast. You're the beast. I'm gonna add you to the things. There we go. And I super appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so we should probably get back to the story, especially since it's been on black screen. Genocide Jack's abrasive blast chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Yeah, because Hina got hurt. Which is not good. Our poor Hina. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Just joined the Discord. My name. Yeah, I saw that. I already gave you a role and all that, and I super appreciate it, Brandy. It means a lot. I'm gonna lurk. Gotta get ready for bed. All good. Thank you so much for the lurk, and I super appreciate the raid and everything. I hope you guys have a good night as well. If you end up like passing out or anything like that, because I have friends that do that all the time. The one friend that literally left. She always like, poor mommy Hina. I know. Yeah, thank you so much for guys for the lurks. I super appreciate it, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night if you end up falling asleep, and I hope your bed is super comfy and you guys have sweet dreams. But yes, I do agree with just chilling. Poor Hina. Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling any better? Yeah, it was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now, all thanks to me and... Hero. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Oh, God. Let's just talk to Hina. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper, and I flew off the handle. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura?
But...
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. She's not wrong. You can't let assholes constantly bring you down. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
I love every one of you.
Serious?
Mythical Jinx! Hello, Violet. I must have came here in a raid and you are... PBS Jinx is not following you? Nope, gotta fix that. Super appreciated. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it. It happens. There's so much going on. It's hard to keep track of it all. The Snowfall and Onyx. Ooh, Danganronpa. Indeed. We're in chapter 4 if anyone's knowing, so we're kind of we're making decent progress, I'd say. Oh, and thank you, Snowfall and Onyx, for the alert. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you get super comfy and we're gonna get through our story times because Danganronpa is definitely a interesting story. A dozen punches really isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault. I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. I want to give her a hug. Hina needs a big hug. Just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door of the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. There she stood before us. Was it Sakura?
Hina.
Yeah. Sakura? You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Chill. Oh, God, Hiro. You don't know how to keep your mouth shut. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Why? Why did he have to open his mouth?
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone. But hurt her? What is this?
How dare you!
Oh, Hiro, this is your fault. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
She already said it. It's fine. I mean, Hiro, this is your fault. Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you, exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Oh, God. Just S? Somebody save me! Oh, Hiro ran away like a little baby. Alright. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... Who's talking? What's going on?
Hey.
Kyoko! What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened? Kyoko, please! You have to stop Sakura!
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I just... Oh yeah, you gotta do the, explanation point Pokestart, just like how it says down there, to get your first starter and your first free Pokeballs. You got a Bulbasaur! I haven't seen many first Gen 1 starters so far. I'm a little jealous. I know. My favorite Gen 1 is Charmander, and then my absolute favorites from Gen 2, and that's Cyndaquil, but unfortunately for me, my starter was given was a Piplup. Eh. I'm more of a fire starter, but that's just me. I'm not gonna do anything, I'm drawing a line right here and now. Squirtle's your fave? That's fair. Drawing a line.
Goodbye.
Sakura? Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... This bitch is still mad at me. Hey! Kyoko! Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's not fine. We know what a... You know. When a chick says it's fine, it's not fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse anyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. For that joke, you get a follow? What did I do? What joke did I do? The chick thing? I guess? Thank you. I super appreciate it, mythical chicks, for the follow, I do. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? No, I meant, oh, for the AJ? What joke did he do now? Oh, the squirt. Oh, AJ, I worry sometimes. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. I don't even know. AJ, have you ever streamed before? I don't know if you... To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Mind she said it for me. What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. That's not why! No, that's not it! But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides...
And
I may have overreacted. She's really cute when she's blushing, though. Huh?
Anyway...
It's over and done with, like I said. Just forget about it. Okay, thank you.
Whew.
That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore, but I want to talk to you about something else. There you go. What is it that you want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up with her. Where are we going? She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. Ah, the bathroom. The dressing room. So, there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Ego wants to ask us something. I'm gonna assume the computer. Hello. So, it's just the two of us. You and Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. What is it she wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let us find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us?
So,
Oh, yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
I agree. What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied. Just why?
you see,
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work?
but
I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you can connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you, and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even a program's creator cannot answer. But I can say
Correct.
this. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Oh, that's nice. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But... He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. He says he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, would you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them that you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I wanna believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's no one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance cameras. A room without surveillance cameras? That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember where there were no surveillance cameras in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So just let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then. I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then...
Well, I mean, it's also in a men's bathroom. Shouldn't we go regardless because it's a boys' bathroom? It's less suspicious for us to go. Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego, so bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed him under my jacket. It tickles, apparently. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room until we get you there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However...
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. I feel like I should go by myself. I feel like that'd be less sketchy. What bathroom was it again? Ah. Simping for a robot. I mean... a hero, though.
Hey.
I'll see, why not? Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again! What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. I get it, she's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go! Okay, I'm going.
So then...
And be thorough. Counting on you. Some acting. I definitely didn't expect her to yell at me. Okay, first we gotta find the network cables. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in the drawer. Found it! There's a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it. And that cable looked a lot shorter than that.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world if I can. I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and the rest of us as friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the, documents were gone, just like I told you. Our reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Wait, Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So are we just gonna split
Why
up?
is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that just a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. Ouch! Kyoko! That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However...
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen right now. Then what should we...
So...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Just why Alter Ego? All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. Right. That's our only option now. There we go. We parted ways and headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, we passed out. Okay, so I completely dozed off. The fuck? Who's at my door? Huh? Again? Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and I pulled myself back to the real world. Who the fuck is at my door? Who the fuck's at my door?
Makoto.
Get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. No, not already! Wait, no! This happened way faster than I thought it would. Okay, let's hurry. Please no, 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 please no. I can't get the door open, it's locked. Kyoko.
Anyway.
I'd better hear what Hina has to say. Ah, fuck. Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? She unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head. I'm not ready yet.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past, and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room, but the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're gonna force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room isn't, or the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Aw, then why?
Let's see.
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words,
Either way, that door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, that the rule does not apply here. And there's no problem if we break in. Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait, right here. I'm not ready for this. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, is Sakura... So I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. There's only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom! In the classroom! Use it! You can handle this, right, Makoto? Please! Come on, please hurry! Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair, leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... I'm not ready. Oh, the smile on her face. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of the living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... No! I'm not ready! This happened a lot faster than the other deaths.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. Danganronpa.
The all-star apologies.
Huh?
I know this meme.
Sakura's.
I'm sorry, Hina.
Dead?
Yes.
She's really dead?
I could cry. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I can only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. Happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I know, Hina, don't cry. I wonder what, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to get them. I have to get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. Hina, wait, no! Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre!
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you, Hiro Byakuya Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Oh, it was Monokuma. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
That's right, it's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, if you're gonna ruin the lewd little faces of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
Well,
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the black in this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy potty with me, you better figure out who did it first. Shing! Because I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? Oh, Monokuma. What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that right now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. And if you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway...
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then, Hina is guard member number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? I feel like she killed herself. I mean, I'm not gonna spoil anything. You can have your predictions, but I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny anything. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your
One of you
fault.
killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears a further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let us all in. Just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided!
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but we should agree to this request. What?
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind if we can't uncover Sakura's killing.
listen to me.
All of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, not a matter of... God, my nose is like super itchy. Stop it! Not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. I have no choice but to just do it. Investigation time! I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Okami. The time of death was estimated around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at one point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Monokuma files been added. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had just been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? Guess you might see this as the kind of thing a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this? Hey. Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. This type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanisms. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim on the inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door or something like that.
However,
but in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There's no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow that. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's been opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
they stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
In other words,
a locked room? By that I mean there actually is an alternative escape route somewhere within the room. You see, there's a lot of novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to the locked room mysteries, those are the basics. Really, AJ? So there are 4 possibilities. Then in Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial, but right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room until I figured that out, the truth behind Sakura's death would stay hidden. Definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can for Sakura, if nothing else. Oh, the locker's open. They're on the inside. Handprints!
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint and all that dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, didn't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group?
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not possible. Why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, the locker was already open.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until we opened the door. So then, what does the handprints mean? Nice. Grab. Yep. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make any sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Nice. It looks like some kind of wrapper. Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help calm her down a little bit. So you gave the candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get, my brain. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much, huh?
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. Polka dot candy wrapper. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in the chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what the killer killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. I can see a trace of blood on her lips, that's for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit? The Monokuma file specifically said that she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Yeah, because he hides things. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting? Not a chance. Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. There are shards of glass shattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting in. The glasses are all red, and these are on the top of the bottom sections of the bottle, right? This must have originally been a bottle. Nice. There's something else on the ground near the bottle. The figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Nice. Are you really calling him back lava right now? There are four red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how did I get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is Monokuma version of that. God, my nose is stupid itchy! A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Nice. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass probably started this in the bottle. I mean, come on, Makoto. We get it. We got it. Which makes Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle. There's a glass Monokuma figure, evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say, yes, the Monokuma bottle was used. So I don't think... I'm all stuck in this room. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. Bye-bye, Jill. What? And she mentioned more than once how protein is good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it. Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all sorts of health stuff. That's a sexy ghost. No. Must have gone from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What is it?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of blue glass. That must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're underneath it. Why does that matter? I can't see for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it's going to become an important clue later on. Well, I don't see how. Empty protein drink. Chair? There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. So roughly an hour ago. Okay. That didn't count as evidence. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see any suspicious thing about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt that the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair showed up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening, and then there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. She's not getting the panties. So the killer must have created the locked room from the inside, not from the outside. Nice. I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Can I leave? Do I really gotta examine the magazines? Same shelf full of magazines. There's different kinds of magazines here. Yeah, that doesn't do shit. Do they want me to talk to everyone?
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Miyaki and Toko are a hero. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me. She said that she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. Noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. I tried to stop her. She wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I stopped her by force, even, this never would have ever happened. Hina. Impossible to have regrets now. Everyone else couldn't hero too much a baby, so that's that. The fact that she had asked those two to meet with her here, it might be good to confirm what I heard from the three of them directly.
However...
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type to go down without a fight. She certainly didn't. And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So, how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly. Certainly,
they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What?
Oh. There we go. The asshole guy wouldn't either. He's too weak. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what a fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster. So you didn't go to see her? Of course not. I ripped that note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go to see her, so that's the truth. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Alright, we got Byakuya's account.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So then...
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? It's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with other two people. I need to hear what they have to say. Does that mean I can't go to the chem lab? Like, really quick? Those other two probably went back to their rooms. Alright, nope, I'm not allowed to go to the chem lab. Alright. We want Toko. Oh, Toko! Hey! Ding dong!
Who's there?
It's the most negative aura I've ever felt. Aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Well, just chilling, you'll find out. Again, I'm neither gonna confirm nor deny the answer. It didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. Well, I mean, Hiro and Toko are both locked in their rooms. What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me that she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? If I am my big brain, we'll just chilling have to find out. Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note. But I didn't go to see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go to see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough that I'm going back to my room? With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account. Alright, now we gotta go to Hiro. Hina, Sakura, Leon. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How did you know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself she asked Byakuya and Togo to come too. When did Sakura tell you that? When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. Hiro, you're looking really sus right now. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went to meet with Sakura.
You got it all wrong!
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually...
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
Just don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you just show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. The big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. A candy wrapper.
Huh? What?
Quick as the wind, he snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash. I forgot to throw it out. Then why did you scream? Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with the Coke. I gotta sneeze stuff. Ugh. No. I can't deny the Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me, how'd you get the candy wrapper? Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Bucket trash. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro, and what's next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should head to... Yes, the chem lab, please. So where should we start? Chem lab? If my nose could please, like, not be this way. Physics... That's the red room. Actually, he could... That's what these cases do. They make you think of all the possibilities. Which way is the chem lab? Here. It's behind me. Get. Oh god, Jay, thank you for the lurk. I super appreciate it. I still have you lurked as well.
What?
Makoto, did you have an eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Not doing that. Anywho. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. One more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. That doesn't look like powder, but he says it's powder. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it, Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point this room wasn't like this at all. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that's really when it happened, it must have been related to the case somehow. Source of the powder. I don't think there's anything else. So on the shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used to experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Oh, Byakuya. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Peach with the red! We're gonna give a shit. Love and peace! Love and peace! That's why she killed herself, and if she was attacked, then that means she's ended up killing herself because she couldn't take the hate. Again, just chilling. I know, you're good, but I'm not gonna confirm or deny till the end, of course, because I want to. We gotta play it through. We gotta play it through. Thank you so much for the raid, Peach. I super appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody's.
Having a good time.
Definitely, she definitely deserves a follow.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. But No, it was very cold for I'm having.
Look, sometimes you just need to break out into a please.
There we go. Alright, but yes, please give her a follow, because she definitely deserves the love, and as we continue to try to solve the murders, and Peach has arrived in BC, it seems.
Yes.
Wait, what did AJ DM me? Since the messages are being buried continuously. AJ, why are you spoiling stories? Why are you spoiling stories in my DMs? I think AJ just spoiled the whole franchise for me. What did you just do to me, AJ? I don't know anything about the third game.
AJ, come on, dude.
Did you really just spoil the ending for me? I haven't even seen the ending to 2 yet. I hate spoilers when it comes to games. I want to be able to play it out. It's one thing, like, if I'm already watching someone and I also don't know how the full thing ends, which I was clear, I don't know how the main ending is. I only know such a small portion. Okay, but AJ, that's still you spoiling it. That doesn't matter if you're being legit, but if you're looking at the wiki and you spoiled it.
Spoiler alert.
I didn't want a spoiler for the third game because I already knew. What?
Spoiler alert.
Okay, can I help you? Is that all you're doing?
Spoiler alert.
Okay, bye. You're...
Spoiled it.
Oh my god.
He spoiled it.
No, not you just chilling. The AJ, my friend, the Mr. Kittyton in the Twitch chat. Because I know once Game Grumps even finishes Danganronpa 2, I know they're gonna take a massive break on it. By the time they even pick it up, we'll be already be picked. For Victoria? Let me guess, you're gonna eat it now. It's a snack for her. Oh my god. Regardless. Here's the sippies. How can you hand me a drink then? But I knew I was gonna be able to get to Danganronpa 3 before they even started it. So I'm a little sad about this. Why?
Careful.
Why?
It was hard to get out.
Oh my god. I think I'll be fine. I'm a very capable person about opening a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, look at that, nothing. I think I know what I'm doing. But AJ, can we try to avoid spoilers, please? Please? Especially if, like, yeah, I don't know everything, and I don't want anything else to be spoiled. I want to be able to be surprised for some of it. Please, I'm asking nicely. What you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
So I can become a mod? Wait, what? Can I 1v1 a mod? Why? What's happening here? What? I'm lost. I missed something here. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now. I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, so in which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. So I think we're done here. I checked everything. Oh, no I didn't. Okay. It wants me to check A, B, and C, and this. I didn't realize I'm going to check every single section. Footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. Bianchi, fuck you! With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go, chop chop! Okay, I'm not your fucking slave, bro. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch in the room. Oh my god, both of you, calm down. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me.
I see.
So, when you look at this look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in here, went straight to that shelf, and did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. Okay, but what about the spilled bottle, though?
I see.
These footprints must be...
Certainly
Makoto, are they
possible.
yours? What the fuck did I do? No! Okay, then let me see your shoes, and then I'll confirm your size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason why not, so I quietly just did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these footprints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints really are valuable clue. Let's see, what's on this shelf? All kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the concoctions on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number, so I can guess I consider this shelving unit section A. Oh, but wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Did someone have put it on here by accident? And then seashell. On this shelf, it looks like it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like the poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers here on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number, so I guess consider the shelving unit to be section C. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A had the dietary supplements, Section B had the reagents, and Section C had the lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A, but what concerns me, in the Section A, there was a bottle that was labeled from the Section C. That was what was the bottle of poison from the Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Nice. Chem lab shelf. Okay, I think we're done. What? I checked everything. I should probably take a good hard look at the powder. Yellow powder scattered all over the floor. I thought we did this already. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. We did this. Yeah, the power should have spilled right around that time of the incident. That's all I can... Okay, apparently not. Swear to God, we did this. Peach, if you don't know, Sakura is dead. Well, that's how the cookie crumbled. I know. Wait, what?
It was my favorite, though.
I know it. I'm fucking massy brain. What happened? Just what? Baby, alright? Yep, we're done. Alright, the last thing it wants us to do is head back to the scene of the crime, which is the rec room. Go down. Oh. I'm an idiot. I don't know of anywhere else we need to go. This doesn't have a large crime scene like some of the others did. This one's pretty simple.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko and Toko and Hiro. I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me. I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go to see her. One of them seems to be lying. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Hiro.
Anyway...
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. Again? Again? Do I have to?
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. They had to be one of them. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them. Okay, we already know this. Well, we'll check the wrapper again. That would be the most obvious. Sorry, guys, for my nose. I gave that to Sakura. She got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. Okay, nothing new. Okay, this is still nothing new.
Just a second.
Just starting off into space. Not starting. Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's that kind of thing I've grown perversely used to, although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Okay, you might have to elaborate on that for people because they're not going to understand what you mean. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
Correct.
You see the yellow powder on her insteps? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is a clue number 1. Nice. yellow powder.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of your hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So, that's what I've learned from examining her body in detail. Nice. Kyoko's examination summary. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I mean, you literally could learn a lot when it comes to a murder by examining the body. Like, the point of an autopsy report. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Okay. I don't know of anything else to look at, though. It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker.
It's true.
This also looks the same. Yeah, that's still the same. Okay.
Indeed.
So it's impossible to... So then... Okay, so yeah, that was the same. Clue. Huh? That magazine's upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Just chilling's over here trying to think of ideas here, and I'm neither confirming nor denying. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bold, bloody letters. It says Togo. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. Dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Again, Peach, we'll see. You'll all see. You'll all see. Hey, is that? This is Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Oh my god, again, you jump to conclusions. Too quick, Hina. I love you, but calm down. Well, we haven't confirmed it yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, that makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message has been added to the truth bullets. You're pretty sure, or are you looking it up? Just kidding, but it's fine. I don't know what else I need to look at. This looks the same.
Hey.
So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful and close attention to figure it out. I already know, though. This still feels the same.
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so that everyone can have confidence in their own outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Wait, does that mean I'm right? I'm not. No, I was kidding. Cause I'm still refused to confirm nor deny. I'm just joking. Because it feels like you're really digging for me to try to react or not. I'm kidding. No answer. I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. You wouldn't say that if I'm right? Nope. Because there's other people who possibly don't know how it goes. And I know Peach doesn't know the story, so I don't want to spoil it. Everyone like Kyoko said, everyone has to come across their own conclusions. You can't always just fill in the gaps or force people to know how it happens by my guiding hand. You also have to be able to try to figure it out on your own, too. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that are bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle and try to get the smaller pieces, too? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like this?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that's obnoxious Byakuya is not here anyway, so...
then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... What choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finish up...
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. What kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? the pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. You want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two of the normal Monokuma bottles. Okay, they're the same. It's balanced.
In other words,
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else would really affect the weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance that I could have missed some of them here and there. Okay, well then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words...
The results of our experiments and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
Hey.
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you? Monokuma bottle experiment. It's time for the trial! I'm not gonna answer you, Peach.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring.
Time for the trial, my guys. Here we go.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor.
You know why they made it
school.
look like that.
See you soon.
I love his laughs. That's the one thing I enjoy. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room, it's still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen in the class trial. No, whatever happens, I have to make something happen. Here we go. It's time for the fourth trial to begin. That was quick. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after the other. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery!
What?
What the... Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Yeah, because you can see them at the end of the sentences, some of them. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a little smiley face, it turns positive! I mean, it's true.
Yes, indeed!
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD! That's my favorite one. This is just plain creepy.
Well...
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed!
For example, do you have 100 friends? Crying emoticon. He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. He's using a lot of emoticons I've used. I'll see you all down there. Oh my god, the Kirby dance. The Kirby dance. The Kirby dance. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone? Also, this isn't really a spoiler, but it should common sense, but the teddy bear lied through his ass.
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us! Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds, and it fell lower and lower, and suddenly, as always, the ride was over. The doors opened again. Egyptian? Just 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few! You must be so lonely. And you say that like it's not your fault, like we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one last classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely and my nose is being cool again? God damn it, stop it! I really hate my sinuses when it comes to the transition between spring and summer. It's awful. Awful. Now then, we are ready to begin. You know the drill. Find your assigned seat. And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly okay, yes, deadly trial. That's the same every time. Oh, whoops. We got a new set of skills because of Byakuya. Increase the influence gauge by 5. Effective during the class trial. Costs 4 SP. Or steadies your aim a little. Effective during the non-stop debate and Hangman's Gambit. Ooh. Ooh. Influence gauge or cool and composed? I like Celeste's. It's nice. It does increase our focus gauge, but these sound nice. I love Celeste's, but I don't know if I want to keep it. I can't remember. What's the influence gauge? Anyone remember what the influence gauge does? Because I don't. Because then if I don't, since I don't remember what it is, this might be more useful. Wait, I can have more than one? I didn't know I could have more than one. How many am I allowed to have? It's allowed to have more. I still don't remember what the focus or the influence gauge was, though. Alright, I guess we're done.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
That doesn't help me, AJ. I'm actually asking what is the influence gauge.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Hina.
Whoa, deja vu.
I know, this is not the first time Hina has done this.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Hina.
Idiot.
God, Byakuya.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
At least our voice gets a little bit of a break.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer, but she must have some reason to believing that. Alright, here we go! First argument. That cracked my nickels, dude. Hina's account. Okay.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
Okay.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
This is the candy.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
I don't know if that account will work in that one.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason did
I could try it, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, that's wrong! Okay, it worked out. It's the wrapper, the candy wrapper.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Oh.
So there's no doubt about
With
it.
the candy wrapper, too.
One of those 3 killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all 3 of them, though. does not mean one of them did it. Someone broke the rules, and it's not who you think it is. Pocket trash, there we go, there it is, pocket
The
trash.
fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious.
Well, not all of them
One
went.
of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Come on, hero, lie.
Yeah, same here.
Liar.
I never saw her.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
How to use her noggin.
It was white with red polka dots.
Weird.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Hero's got nothing.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
That is true. She took the whole fucking box.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
Correct.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
I mean, she's correct, yes.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago.
What?
It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Forever ago? What do you mean, dude?
When did she give it to you?
Yeah, tell us exactly when.
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
No. But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is because when Sakura got the fucking candy. We got it!
I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
Hiro really needs to stop lying.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Correct.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Correct.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Well, why did you tell us the truth to start with?
Why the sudden hostility?
I know, and why is he lying so much and now telling the truth?
Well, we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
So then why didn't you just tell the truth?
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Both of you are acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Do you?
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What? What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Uh-huh.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
I'm sorry, I'm side-eyeing that whole thing.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Bruh.
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah, when?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
You weren't there, though. Exactly! Well, now he claims he was there. He lied.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping
He's not
you
a very
away from
good
the scene of the
liar. He's
crime.
not very smart. He shouldn't be lying.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Correct. Hold on. But when Kyoko found that magazine with the dying message in it, it was...
I got it!
Got it!
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Peach, do you have any guesses who did it?
Makes sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Did Peach die already?
No, I didn't, and I'm trying to stay quiet because my throat is killing me.
You're doing what?
Trying to stay quiet because my throat is killing me right
That's why I just made it. That's the only thing I asked. Do you have maybe a guess?
No.
There's definitely something strange about all this. Kyoko found a dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. I'm confirming nor denying, just chilling.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at the time, where was the magazine? So...
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her
Maybe that's
final
the one
words.
we want?
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I think that's what we need to do. I should get VIP or mod if I get this
I can
right.
tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was
I mean,
discovered.
VIP, definitely I can do.
And I can tell you when
I found it. It was
Hey,
only
Biz.
after I
Hey,
found
Biz.
the
I
magazine
fucking
when I
Biz.
pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Which means I lost the bullet. Son of a bitch! I fucked up.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you it was only after
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total
Shut up,
sense.
Hiro. You're a liar. You don't even fucking know. You're
I
too
can
dumb
tell
for
you
this.
exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
You weren't even fucking here, dude. You weren't even there. You weren't even there during the body discovery
When
announcement.
Sakura's
Don't
body
fucking
was
lie
found,
to me.
That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation.
Correct.
And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then.
Is there more you want to lie about?
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Cause you're lying.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Read the what? I'm sorry, my nose again. I'm sorry, Hiro. You want to repeat that? Read the what? The Vienna sausage. Only if you get it fully right.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
I don't either.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
And how is that?
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Okay, Hiro. No, without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Alright, here we go. Next argument. The moment of truth. Oh, this shit. Fuck.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Heh. Heh.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Might as well just use this.
I'm at least 30% right.
Final strike.
Show me the proof.
Right there, baby.
Should prove it.
This shall prove it. Okay. I hate when you can't see the bar, so I try to
Completely
save my fever
unconvinced
for where
that
I can't
Sakura
see.
wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Weird. Hiro, you got more to lie about?
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro.
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh, he gave up real easily now.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
We already knew he was a fool. He's a 21-year-old still in high school.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet here as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly,
I'm not
I heard
confirming
her
nor
mutter
denying
something.
anything, still just chilling. This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
How do you equate to that, Hero?
She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
No, she didn't. That's a massive assumption.
So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Kinda cowardly, my man.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
You didn't even check to see if she was alive, though, man.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
You know, wait.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, we don't.
No. I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Thank you, Kyoko.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Correct. So what is that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have did? What he would have to had to do after writing the message that doesn't make sense? Oh, I was hoping that was gonna be it, but I guess not. My bad.
Shoot!
Ah! My hearts!
I got it!
Got it!
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Because he didn't do that part.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
Oh, Toko.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Exactly.
Then he's not lying?
Correct.
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I wonder who.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
That would be Toko, obviously. Someone who wouldn't like what was written on it.
I got it!
I got it!
It had to be Toko, right?
Because it was accusing her.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have...
Don't lie, Toko.
Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
No, we don't.
Hiro just admitted it.
That Hiro's dumb.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
Correct.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Correct.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
I do.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Say it again.
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove it. So yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
Uh-huh.
See? Isn't it obvious?
Okay, I have to grab
Hiro
one.
really is the killer.
Okay, I have to grab a lie. None of these
I
work.
didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer.
I hope this works. I have a feeling it probably won't.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
Wait, maybe not.
And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
I don't know which one to use.
Hiro really is the killer.
I don't remember all of them in perfect fine detail, and then she probably went
didn't want to,
11.
but I did. I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her.
Yeah, just once.
Yes, I got it. Okay. No, that's wrong. Okay, I had to remember which account was which because two of them could have been close to the same.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Two?
Two.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
Correct.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby.
Okay, it's not a
Personally,
hobby.
I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Because of another person.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Correct, because 2 are missing.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Mm-hmm.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
I play chess, so...
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
Correct.
But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Chess pieces. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles feel like they're starting to become clear. The connection must be the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding is a chess piece. Hangman's Gambit. Fuck! Chess piece. Let's see. And then E. S. I need an S. I have an S. Oh. I didn't allow that. Alright, I need E. I need another E. We're behind a letter.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was...
a knight.
The knight, if I remember.
Correct.
So, what's that matter?
There's still a piece missing.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
Do we have to really explain her the whole game of chess?
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Huh?
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
Yep, we're missing the knight and the queen.
And on the ground was the knight.
So where'd the queen go?
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Good job, Hina. I'm proud of you.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
Correct.
What does chess have to do with anything?
The missing bottle.
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Okay, I'm not gonna deny that. Shogi is better. But that's not what we're talking about right now.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time.
That's hero
before
for
the
you,
murder.
though. Just
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait. Then the bottle that was missing was...
I got it!
Got it!
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Because of the weight.
And what is this evidence?
The weight. There wasn't a single broken bottle at the evidence that proves that it is Kyoko, and I figured it out before. Where did she put that? Probably towards the bottom.
I got it!
I got it!
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
Because we big brains over here.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Correct.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Your bigger brain? That hurts. Are you saying I'm dumb? That's not nice.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
No! No!
But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
To hide it.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There could be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by...
I got it!
Got it!
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Who's the one reading the wiki? What are you talking about?
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
Thank you.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of
I
it!
got both of you.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Hero. I mean, to be fair, 99% of the time, he is wrong.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Hello.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note.
Wait, what did I just walk in on? The class trial. Someone died. Jay Taker.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Why would you need to stake it out?
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Yeah, Byakuya, that's a little annoying for me too, because Hero doesn't like to share things with the class. He's also very dumb.
Thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
That wouldn't fix anything. Don't Byakuya, I'm afraid would still stay broken.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Her locker.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
How dare. How dare. I actually don't find myself.
Hello?
That was loud, but hi, Jay.
What the fuck? I was talking the entire time. I was saying, if Peach, if you're still awake, please respond to the RP. And Danny, I was like saying your name like 5 times.
Yeah, nothing came out. That's why Danny did the whole Jay.
I didn't hear. I could hear you. I couldn't hear Danny.
Danny only said one thing. He said hi. And then that's when he went Jay.
Still didn't hear him. I only ever heard you talking to whoever it is in your fucking game that you're playing that's pissing you off or something.
Oh, they're all just being stupid. I'm not pissed off. They're just dumb. Also, now there is a difference. I'm not angry.
Hey, Danny.
But I have it. She left there for everyone to find.
Will you play killer?
And, oh wait, what new element was added?
Yeah.
Why do you always ask?
Because I like watching people play killer.
So you've probably been pressing the Y button during your final strike without a second thought, but from now on you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way that as during the non-stop debate, simply press the LB button. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty set to kind, you'll have a few bullets to choose from. Oh no. Oh no, not this. Now I have to choose?
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you.
I hate you too, Toko.
No! I admit nothing. I curse you.
Curse me, huh?
I curse you. It's a lie.
Because, like, I'm kind of locked right now, and, like, Danny has a chance to go up to a fucking torch.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
I know, but...
That's it.
Oh, they're only giving me one. What?
Why are you stuck until I can report anyway?
No,
fucked
it's
up.
either
I
I'm
couldn't-
locked in the conversation
I was afraid to read it.
or
I paid
or
the
you
clicks.
can give me an out when your character comes.
That's enough.
Okay.
Shit, I skipped it again. Bad.
This should prove it.
This should prove it. I panicked. Stupid.
Did you know
My panic
someone
was
left
mashing
a
the
handprint
buttons.
behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Of course she'd lie.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Yeah, Toko.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
All it took was Byakuya to be like, all right, tell me the truth. Okay. It's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Because it's Byakuya. She's a little pussy bitch when it comes to
Then
Byakuya.
you killed Sakura!
Oh, no.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Oh my god, Byakuya, stop.
Straight up again.
It's Byakuya.
Wait.
She's a
what do you
simp.
mean, probably?
It's okay.
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
What happened?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
And then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Oh, good job, Hero.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
God damn, Byakuya, calm down.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh, God. Her, you mean... Oh, boy.
Guess who's back?
Jill.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Oh, boy.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered.
No.
So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
So Danny, what you doing?
I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was
Kinda
all over,
waiting for you
you
to
collected the
either,
pieces of the bottle to get rid
like,
of the
kill her.
evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
I wonder if Peach has expected it to go this way so far.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know, but anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good? Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Whoa, Hina! Huh, I thought for sure she'd have some sort of words for Hero on that
What's
one.
wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right?
Apparently
Let's
my
do this.
katana needs
Hina, slow down!
No, not quite yet.
Thank you, Byakuya.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Kyoko's examination status of Sakura's body, yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Wait, that's wrong. Ah. Okay, we know the problem. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise. You smashed her.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Correct.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Correct.
So, you finally noticed.
No, I already noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Oh, Hina.
You didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
And it has to be the evidence that proves that the attack in front of the magazine shelf. Wait, the evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the puke stain.
I got it!
I got it!
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her,
Right?
right?
No way in hell Toko could pick up Sakura like
All to
that.
make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
And then not only that, the Toko's memories between Toko and Jill, they don't share any memory. It was original Toko before they switched. She would have even known that.
Muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
What the fuck's going on there?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, we already disproven that, Hero. God.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker was because... I saw it for myself. I got it.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
The locker was already open and empty.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's
He's not. No.
I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Nope.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
True. We'd really be missing something so important. Is there another possible explanation? Maybe it's...
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything.
No,
other
that's
than the shot
wrong.
to her head.
Well, it's a good thing I got lots of hearts.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
I'm gonna have to grab one.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible
Maybe
cause.
I need to shoot.
What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
I would have thought that
So
would
you're
have
dead set on
been easy
blaming
to...
me, huh?
This was really short too. That does not
What
help
was it that
here.
killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
I figured I'd try since I have a lot of health. Yeah, I was just trying. So yeah, we definitely need to grab.
what was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura?
I feel really dumb right now.
I can't think of anything other than the shot.
Yeah, no, you're wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I couldn't remember exactly what the Monokuma file said. So that doesn't help.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
No, Hina.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Correct.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, she's just thorough.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Damn right.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
No mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Coco, keep it in your fucking pants, please. Close your legs.
She was poisoned?
She just said she was getting weak in the knees because Byakuya talked, Jay. He's drooling, too.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Okay, but Jay, there's also a character who
You can...
Jay's over here silently. Well, I had to turn you down a little, so I don't know if this stream can hear, but you're quietly defending yourself when Toko's a pervert. Just assume it's always Toko. Toko's a fucking pervert.
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Can you stop calling him Master, please? It's really
But
weird.
you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Smash, Hina, pass on Toko. I can vouch, yeah. Complete pass on Toko.
Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on
God,
the search
now you
the
just
moment
tempted
you
me
were
just
barred
chilling
from the
after we
crime scene.
finish all the Danganronpa games. I'm gonna have to do a smash or pass.
Crazy.
Well, yeah, good point.
So do I not have to stream now that you found
There's a
eye
big
candy?
shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Oh, why you gotta say it?
And that's where I found this.
That you're like,
Coco
Oh,
could
he's
keep it
so
in her panties if she even had any. Do you mean couldn't?
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does
You're
matter
right.
is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections.
A, B, and C.
In section A,
That's what I
dietary
said, but you
supplements.
said that he was
In B,
attractive.
reagents. And in C,
Eye candy.
a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well,
That
that's the
still
question,
makes some
isn't
eye
it?
candy.
Bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It's on the same shelf as the supplements in section A. Got
The
it.
poison was actually in Section A.
There's only 3
wasn't it?
people from the first game, or all 3 games in total?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
All 3 games? That's a short list.
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of the poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But it was as if it was the most natural thing in the world. Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
Do we need to make him spit it out?
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out.
Or just the first
What's so
one.
high quality about this
What do you mean,
stuff?
or just the first one? No, wait, now you have me confused just chilling. Now you have me confused. It's protein powder, you fucking idiots. It was switched out.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
I don't know. I know there's 3 people I want to spend. And you can list the names. If it's from the 3rd game, I wouldn't recognize it, but I would recognize anyone else. The bottle of poison was actually filled with the protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been... Could it be? Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Fuck!
I want that skin mirage because then he would look so much more fucking attractive to me.
Protein drink? Tea. I need a tea. Protein. A tea? Give me an E. Give me an N. An N. Tea. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't know why I did that. I. N. Done.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. And no, not that. That's not my list,
Poison
AJ.
must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene.
I got it!
I got it!
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
Mm-hmm.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
No.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the 2 materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows that switched them, it has to be found on the shelf.
I got it!
Got it! I'm a genius!
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
I lied like 4 or 5.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Yeah.
It was me.
Hina?
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
What the Byakuya?
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Hina, Akane, Owari, Kaide, Tenko, and then 1000% Chiaki. Yeah, a couple of those names I don't know, so I haven't. I'm guessing they're from the third game. But I do recognize Hina, Akane, and definitely Chiaki.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh?
I got it!
Got it!
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Why he made us put our feet in the, footprints, because we wore sneakers. These footprints must be Makoto. Are they yours? No? Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... The two of them were so
Tadra,
close.
hello! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good night so far. I don't know if anyone's awake or able, so I'll quickly do it. Shit. Shouty outy to the Tadra Logren, and I hope you're having a wonderful night so far. Welcome in!
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Doing well, just hanging with my, I don't know, Durala? Is that how you pronounce that? I feel stupid. I'm sorry. My brain doesn't always work.
Hina, is it true?
Hina?
Did you really kill Sakura?
Okay, cool.
And if you did...
Yeah, I just wasn't sure. I don't know. My brain is stupid when it comes to names. It's just... That's the only thing wrong with my brain. I don't know what it is.
Why?
No, I know, Tadra. I remember that. It's just I'm
that?
bad at pronouncing names. There's something wrong with me.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein
So
drink.
forgive me.
But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab,
I did it just fine. Okay.
occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it.
Thank you, Kyoko.
I'm not convinced.
I'm not convinced either.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
I'm not so sure about that.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Yes.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yes?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Me and Kyoko sure the fuck can if we want to.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Thus.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Please?
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
We're asking nicely, man, please.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Here we go.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah.
Why would you answer it
When I
that?
opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
You gave her an opportunity to lie.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Thus.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison.
Yep, it's already...
Then moved to Section A to get the protein.
Already a
right?
lie! Already a lie! First she went to Section C to get the poison. We would have saw the footprints go from Section C to Section A, but no. Those footprints were only in Section A.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A.
She didn't do that.
Yeah.
No. But if that's true, she's a fucking lie. It's the lie. It's a lie.
Can you repeat that series of events one more
Do we
time?
really have to? It's clearly a lie.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
And I still hate it how you call me Big Mac.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Byakuya, you even know better. What the? You were there. How long until we figure it out? Until I cover the full truth of this case? Ah, god damn it. Okay, we'll go through with this lie. Footprints in the powder chem lab shelf, source of the powder.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
I have a feeling it's going to be this.
When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and
And
then...
I moved from Section C.
No, you did. That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. How dare you lie to me, Hina? Hina.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Yes.
That contradicts what you just said.
Yes. I know. Why, Hina? Are you lying to us?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
She's lying. I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Oh, Byakuya, my own.
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
It hurts, Hina.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
You went from literally to Section A to leaving.
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
You know why? Are you lying to me?
What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh, Byakuya does not like feeling dumb.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Huh?
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Huh?
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
God, Kyoko, I love you.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
God forbid, guys. Seems like everyone lies in this case. Well, I mean, Jay Taker, to be fair, a lot of it's a given habit. People lie, but could you imagine how badly and wrong that would have went if Byakuya kept congesting the fucking powder and then he would have ingested the glass and then died. Literally here at the court case. I have a lot of questions how he didn't accidentally get that in his mouth.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you.
AJ, I know her
So,
real
thank you
intentions
for
too.
that.
It's fine.
But what
But
is
I'm
it?
not gonna say it though.
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Sure. Shard of glass, blue glass, Kyoko found in a bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue.
I got it!
I got it!
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
There, where was the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us.
I got it!
I got it! I had to think a
The
second.
bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It
You
was
know
there
why?
at least until the window got broken.
I mean, I know
In
why,
other
but-
words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
No, we're not, Byakuya. They are making perfectly good sense. You shut your mouth.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because it was on top of the glass.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can.
Okay.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
Nope, because the door would have moved the can.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Byakuya, stop being dumb. For 2 seconds?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
And it was on top of the shards of glass.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Okay, Byakuya, you're not omnipotent, okay? The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Oh, we have to do an argument for this one? Okay. I could have just shown the evidence. Source of the powder chem lab shelf. That all seems wrong.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Nice,
until the locked room was unlocked. Okay. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible.
Oh, Byakuya, stop.
It had to have been in there the whole time.
No.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No. Okay.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, it was just very plain and simple. All right. Normally, there's a weird way you have to go about things.
You remember
but that
how
was
there
just
was
very
broken
direct.
glass scattered all around the room, right?
Yes, 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 yes.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
It was underneath the protein can.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
How would that happen?
What?
Oh, Byakuya.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
Hina lied.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Yes.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh, look at Byakuya being so polite. We should give him a treat.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one
Welcome
other
back, Jay.
thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
No.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been Sakura!
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
She wasn't murdered.
What are you talking about?
Fucking saying.
There's no way!
I totally want a child.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Correct.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Oh, Hina, what? I'm so... you just lied to me, and now you're gonna say that we're lying? Excuse me? No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already shown the evidence I needed. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Oh, this shit. Oh, fucking hell.
You're a liar! What are are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you.
You hate me, Hina? You hate me? I'm fucking sorry.
You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it.
No,
Stop
you
talking.
didn't. Stop lying.
You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. Do you have any kind of proof, Sakura?
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
Hiro, can you put the pieces together for me, please?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
Yeah, because she was standing on the outside.
Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
Okay.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
Hina, no, you didn't.
No, you didn't kill her.
The one who killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison and the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Please don't make me.
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Yes, Hiro. That's what we're talking
I don't
about.
believe it any more than I believe I can fly!
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm
Sadness.
sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. With shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
You put the thing down. I got everyone. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Yes.
No! No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
Hina, please stop.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh, good. Sadness. Okay. The notes. Yeah. Let's see. Act 2. Her hiding in the locker. Bottles. Would it be that order? I don't know what order this is. Is it like this? Or is it like this? I'm confused. No. We're coming out of the locker? Then the book. Then this bottle. Cleaned it up. Ran away. Sure there's nothing else. Putting the cam in her pocket. And cam out of her pocket.
Here's exactly what happened.
I hope I got that one right, because I couldn't tell what order the
This case
picture was
began
in.
when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Ah, I put them in reverse. Shit. Hold on. Put in reverse. How could you tell which one's in and which one's out?
The killer is you! But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Yay! Okay. I did it in the right order.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
Even though there was no murder.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
It was upside down.
She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Poison.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
No!
That's the full truth of the case.
Hina.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to...
Because I'm a genius.
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
I don't know what to tell you, dude. Maybe you're dumber than you think you are.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
That's what makes human beings so unique.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Damn right, Kyoko. Ooh, A. Give me those Monokuma coins.
Okay.
No,
think
AJ,
we
I
can
know
all
that.
agree you made
It's about to
your
explain
point.
more in a minute.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna spoil
right.
it.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
And... yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because of all you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is
You
this?
still don't understand. Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. Oh, see, thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her, and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me because of me.
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt.
Yeah, I still
Sakura.
recall the scene from that.
Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other.
Okay.
This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina,
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemies.
they're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. And you just talked to her. You would have understood she was just a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right there, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for, but when I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. That's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us, and I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out in the end. I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It's all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room.
Huh?
What then? You lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? It's all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut!
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For her benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic, and narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family was watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And all because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying to desperately stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of your hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion and disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most
Trust me,
treasured
AJ,
friends.
I do too. I liked Sakura. And I liked Hina too. They were both great. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
I didn't assault her. It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. You can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone without my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though I hope to show myself through actions and not words, hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
Makes me so sad.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Ugh. Jalen, I'm sorry that you can't sleep. I'm also trying not to cry. But this is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was, like, totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. I mean, because you meddled with the letter, bruh. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. Okay, no. If she saw the OG letter, she would have not done that.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Monokuma, I'm gonna strangle you. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with the fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
No, that's wrong.
Savage, that was a bad time for no, that's wrong. No. Makoto's right. Sakura's in the right. It's Monokuma's fault. It is Monokuma's fault. That was just poor timing. Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you and nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
Strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other! It's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. What?
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives and to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now, I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest? Is that really how you spell harshest? I don't know why my brain that didn't look right. And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. If the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning. How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment y'all been waiting for! Punishment time!
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead! You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just summon whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm particular about the bare times one rule?
Listen up.
But I spend so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got.
Does he punish Sakura? Why am I forgetting? It may not hurt the PC, but it hurt me. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Phew, that really took a lot out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grill's where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think that I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. It's for the sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's word raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. My anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was there trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you did finally notice him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about him from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with that laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the very start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean the data on the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. For that, he was killed. Yep, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember what every low can get even lower. Now his death was meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, their deaths of each and every one of our friends. They all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left on Sakura's note.
Huh?
Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell the others. Hopefully will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and you would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
Hehehe, sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? Well, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well...
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to go get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was all that about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. Mastermind did something to us. Yoko said something like that before, didn't she? It's after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body? Oh my god, AJ, stop. The Mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, did the Mastermind plant a bomb on us or something? No. And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, and the bomb explodes. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. I have a sneeze stuck in my nose. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there, other than to head back up? Oh, yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But, I still feel responsible. Dial back the ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. Oh, says the one who was shocked.
Not possible.
I would never have lost that kind of challenge. If it literally wasn't for us, Byakuya wouldn't have figured it out. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out. Thank you, hero.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan on apologizing? How about you make the last one? Make that the last one. I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? We're not talking about this. We're not talking about this. We're not talking about this. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. There was none. Huh? What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever fall for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
Right, I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish. More biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give and take me. Oh, Jill. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. So Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Ding. It's nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Indeed it is.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And entry at that point is strictly
Oh god, I needed that drink. Oh my god, my throat.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I don't know why, that line's fun for me. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it down into sleep. Couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. That night still wasn't over for me. A voice. Hear a voice. What? Up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Kyoko?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Apparently Makoto does not wake up well. Do we have vampire teeth in? I'm lurking while I play, but still, I don't think so, no. I didn't even see you redeem that. I feel so stupid. Oh god, that was 10 minutes ago. I'll fix it. Hold on. I'll try to get him in without having to go to the bathroom. Because normally I need to be able to see which tooth. Because I don't... I'm sorry. Savage, forgive me. Even though I'll be raiding out soon, I feel kind of bad, but I'll put him in. There's one. I got it right on the first try for once without a mirror. There. There you go, Savage. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't see it for some reason. It got bumped up with chat. I'm sorry. It's fixed.
Human beings are weak.
Oh my god, AJ, you always make me take sippies when I have the teeth in, and that's bad. It stains them. Oh, Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Trying to get to a save point so we can raid out, though. It's almost 3 in the morning, holy shit. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact. Like that every time that you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. Data center? But I thought it was locked. Why are truth bullets still there? Wait a minute. Why are those still there? The trial's over. Data center's right there, okay. Oh, I can't fast travel, excuse me? I made my way to the after-hours school and headed toward the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be inside already? Put my hand on the door with a certain amount of force. No, I figured it was still locked. Wouldn't open. Tried again, but... must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh ho! What are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you dolt! Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a reminder. Or are you gonna try to... Or are you gonna try to tell me that you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko!
You too? You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure. You got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoo. Well then. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Oh, hold on! Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked? And then she just shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the whole point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. Then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko was right next to me, once again whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Oh no.
Watch out for her.
End of chapter 4! Oh! Raised it up one. Will be continued. The altar lump. I don't like that. And yes, we want to save.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
That's right, I gotta get past this before I can save it. That's fine.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yes, Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was the 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far could reveal itself. We are really almost at the end. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. We're definitely getting close. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial that morning in the dining hall. Oh my god, can I have a chance to save it, please? So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my
I
family.
don't like that reference. I don't like that reference. And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom, gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without my permission. Whew. What? But she can't open her mouth? She can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. And that's where we're gonna save it. Ooh. It's safe. Alright. That's where we're gonna save it for now. We may continue it tomorrow, depends on how tomorrow goes, because normally we've been using it for Saturday and Sunday, but since we've been making really good progress on our Elden Ring New Game Plus run, we haven't been needing to play it both Monday and Tuesday, that way we can get through this a little bit quicker. So we'll figure that out tomorrow. I'll leave tomorrow TBA. It's definitely going to either be Danganronpa continuation of this, or we'll play New Game Plus. But if I keep up my good pace with our New Game Plus playthrough on the lore we missed for Elden Ring, we might just move it to just Tuesday so we can get through this a little bit quicker. So I hope everyone has a good night. We're gonna get ready for the raid out. I only have Savage on at this time. I do feel bad. I noticed his teeth redeem a little late. I also kind of feel bad he did it towards the end of the stream, but I couldn't ask him if he wanted his points back. So I did put them in. I am wearing them. I only got to wear them. Sorry about my nose, guys. It's just, this time of year for me is awful. But yes, I did get to wear them for the rest of the stream. I'll let them know I did put them in. I did. It sucks. It was only for maybe like 20 minutes-ish, but at least it all wasn't for naught. But I hope everyone has a good night. I'll let you guys all know on my Discord or Twitter what the plan will be tomorrow. And I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Let's go spread the love to Savage Music Man. He definitely deserves it. He's always here lurking and spreading love and just being a great human being, and he deserves the same back. So I hope you guys all have a wonderful night and hope to see you guys all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.